Alright. I'm late. I know. Shut the fuck up! I had to log into my Twitch for some reason. And for some reason it only works when I do that on Firefox, so... yeah. So yeah. Anyway. 1.5 minutes late, you bastard. Stop bullying me. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Excuses. Shut up. Shut up. Alright. Anyway, let's wait a second. Recap what we've done this stream. Sure. It's 1964. We've done a lot of scoppers. Mart's going to visit the AA gun. No. He's gonna be like, look at this. This is the 40mm Bofors AA gun. And I'm gonna say, haha, Bofors these nuts. And then I'm gonna get shot in the head. Oh yeah, look at all of our little guys. I want to explode my dog. 1, 2, and 3. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that.
I haven't watched the streams for like a week.
Yeah.
What's all the major achievements so far?
We've set up a communications and television thing. I have to figure out... oh, that's not right. Kim's crack. That's the one. I have to figure out, how we want to... like, one of these isn't broadcasting correctly. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, we tried to land on the far side of the moon twice. Landed on it once, but couldn't transmit any science. Then crashed into it the second time. So, that's awesome. Yeah. What else do we have? We've built a launch complex in French Guiana, which is actually now Korean Guiana because we, politely asked them to give it to us and they said, okay. Venus and Mars probes, they're in orbit of Venus and Mars. Doing their thing, they're transmitting science still. Scopos. Okay, all the Scopos stuff is okay. Apparently. I doubt it. I doubt it. Ooh, I'm scoposing so hard. I'm scoposing all over the place. Ooh. Okay. Anyway. What's next? There's a few things. I guess next is really... we want to start thinking about a crewed lunar lander, to be honest. What technologies do we have yet to get? We have early landing. Right, a good heat shield would be nice. Lunar-rated heat shields probably would be nice. Apollo lunar module ascent stage might be nice, maybe. But what about the lander can? Add antennas targeted to neighboring satellites. I can't do that. It's not that simple. It's not that shrimple. Have you tried launching off several probes at once? We thought about it, but it's just a bit complicated. Because they need to be, like, quite powerful. And if they're low-powered, a lot of probes is just not that useful. So, yeah. Anyway, we're, like, doing pretty good, I guess. Getting our... yeah. Stuff. Luba lander. Much to think about. Much to think about. We're building permanent broadcast of Kim's feet too. That's awesome. That's pretty sick. Lunar exploration era material science. Ooh. What does that get us? Does that get us anything cool? We get 25 layer MLI wrapping. That's pretty good. Service module. Tank upgrade. That's pretty good. Isogrid tank upgrade. That's pretty good. Fiberglass fairings. Pretty good. Ooh, the N1. Much to think about. Much to think about. Much to think about. We've also got a Venus transfer window coming up in 95 days. Now, what we can do is there's the Venus surface exploration contract, and we just need to complete a Venus landing in order to finish that contract. Gives us a fuck ton of funding as well on fast. Let's have a look. What does that contract actually do? Launch a new vessel. Shit. Never mind. I don't know if we can do that. Safely land on Venus. Transmit science data from the surface. Yeah. Venus landing is so much science, it's crazy. I have so much science already. Although some more confidence would be nice. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if I've got a heat shield that can survive that. To be honest. Sending my Jenkins into your Venus. So true. So true. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what is our next thing? Other than just launching more broadcasts of Kim's feet. Redoing the dark side lander so you can get started on crude lunar exploration? Yeah, probably. So wait, hold on. If we complete this, yeah, you'll see lots of Kim's balls, don't you worry. This is about to start paying us a lot. That's kind of a problem. Crude lunar exploration. We want to take this on fast, but we need 1,250 more confidence, which is unfortunate. But if we take it on fast, we end up making just so much money. Obscene quantities of money. Breakneck would be even epicer, but that's not going to happen. And then in our Scopus ones, yeah, some of these have crazy good confidence. Like if I just take that. Moscow Havana telecommunications. Apparently it's not connected at all and will never be. Awesome. Why not? Oh my fucking god. Scopus! Oh. Limited by capacity. What does that mean? Yeah.
The elites don't want you to know this, but Venera 14 uncovered that Venus is actually a planet-sized aggregate of lens caps.
That's a crazy deep cut on that one. Yes, Venera 14 landed on the surface of Venus, and then one of its camera was being protected by its lens cap. and it fired the lens cap off once it landed, and the lens cap landed directly underneath a drill that was going to sample the surface.
If you do up, down, down, left, right, BA start, you can unlock the 4th superfast contract speed.
It's true. So the drill on this thing just drilled into a lens cap, and they were like, wait, that's not right. Which is kind of funny. Okay, I don't get why this says that we can't. It doesn't. Is it because there's like too many, like limited by capacity? What do you mean? What do you mean? Permanent broadcast of Kim's flubba lubba ding dong. Yeah! The best. What does it mean, would use? Like, why is it not? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. All new Wendy's Jenkinator. Would you still love me if I was 20 to 30 menu windows? Permanent broadcast of Kim's flubba lubba ding dong. Okay, let's fly this. I want to look around. I want to look around, okay? It's called looking around. We do a little bit of looking around. You should delete a bunch of junk in space. Absolutely fucking not. Not happening, buddy. Not happening, buddy. Yeah.
Yo, I got an autonomy exam tomorrow. Wish me luck, you frog. Dedicate the next rocket that implodes up to me.
No. No. Alright. Scopus. Go to the network. It's not gonna fucking show me it. Yeah, the USNS Vanguard, the boat, is in the desert. Yup. True. True. True that. Come on, man. Why? Anyway, Moscow is like up here. Apaste is like here. Around there somewhere. So why is it not working? This Kim's Balls 2 should be doing the whole thing. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. All just a bit confusing. Stand boat.
Bro doesn't know that destiny is real, and is destined to fail his autonomy exam.
Why are the ships not working now? Huh? Why is everything fucking disconnected? Dude. Like, what the fuck? Kopos. 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 I be straight up probing and shit. I think you broke Skopos. I think I did. They all decided, all the satellites in unison decided to unionize and then disconnect. Those dickheads. Space Sharks ate the antennae. Yep. Yep. Must have been. There's no other explanation. And now, if we look at Skopos. Oh, would you look at that? It's all okay. Why? Why? Limited by capacity. What does it mean available in simplex? I don't get that. I think it's permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls too that's causing our issues. Got an antenna that's not very powerful. Just threaten them with the power of Kim's feet. Yeah.
An intern tripped over an extension cord in the tracking center and unplugged the power cable for every single space antenna on the planet. It's all plugged back in now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, so simplex is one way. I see. So why is it not working two ways then? Why is it going up and down and up and down and up and down? Don't. Oh. 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 This is an L-band antenna.
American sabotage of Scorpus.
Scorpus. Yeah, I want a C-band antenna, I think. And I need it to be, like, way more powerful, like 100 watts. 100 watts?! Maybe because you haven't the antenna pointed? No, it's literally pointed straight at the Earth. Like, there's nothing... it's pointing the right way. Why is the Vanguard still in the ocean? Come on, man. Madrid. Yeah, Madrid's up there. I think I do need to replace this one. I don't know. I don't know. Antenna simplex? I don't know. I find it pretty complex myself. Madrid is now located in Novgorod. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're building more of those. So I guess I won't worry too much. In the meantime, maybe we work on just the next lunar lander. Probably a good thing to do. Finish up the astronaut complex, and then divert those funds into a lunar lander. That sounds like a smart idea. Why don't we just do that? Oh, sick. They're all disconnected again. Bird flu? Yeah, they do that. Come on. Come on. And now it's all working, except for Havana. And T-Paste. Okay. Now we leave. And maybe that makes it work, or something. Is tracking station capable of communicating with them all? Well, it's not going to the tracking station. It's going to other ground stations that I don't control. I don't own them. Is it still... Okay, we're okay now. Okay. Ugh. Indian Ocean. Telecommunications. Not working. Oh. Oh. Oh, Soviet television. Not working. Oh. Why? Permanent broadcast of Kib's crack. This one's also got a small antenna that's weak. We just need to launch more. That's the solution here. We just need to launch more. None of... literally none of these are working properly. Oh, well. What do you mean below 95%? It's not... It's been connected the whole time. Come on. Ugh. What do you mean 61%? It's literally been connected the whole time. Dickhead. Oh. Alright, let's just click the warp button and just do it quick. Yep, I get it. Infrared radiometer. Awesome. Astronaut complex. Finish.
Yeah.
There we
The
go.
great and glorious North Korean global television network is highly reliable and not prone
There is
to
no more
outages at
electric
all.
charge on permanent broadcast of Kim's feet. What? What do you mean? Permanent broadcast of Kim's flubba lubba ding dong. That's a good fucking name. Okay, we have a bunch of money down to work with. We've built the astronaut complex. Look at that! Level 3 astronaut complex. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Now we'll build another lunar lander. And this time I will land it. What was it called? It was called... I don't know. I don't know what it was called. What was our landing thing called? We had orbital Gortorilla. It wasn't that though. Landing chimpanzee. Or was it landing bonobo? Fuck, I don't remember. I think it was landing chimpanzee. Yeah, this is the one. This is our boy. The landing chimpanzee. Alright. Oh, now we gotta wait to build some money up. It's like 12,000 funds. I'm not gonna be able to make this Venus transfer window either.
It's me, Martin. I am inside of your satellites, Martin. I am chewing on the cables, Martin.
Mop. You know what? Maybe I'll make a... Actually, I think a Venus probe might be the best thing to make now. Because getting a bunch of science also gives us a bunch of confidence. And that would be nice if we could build a whole bunch of confidence quickly. Might be the quickest way to do it. So... that means I have to build a Venus lander. Permanent broadcast of Kim's flubba lubba ding dong. Absolutely. So how much Delta V did Venus guy have?
Funny Fogman send the rocket to the sun. I heard it
Funny
wants to join the
Fogman.
Great Reader.
15,000, so we have an additional 3,000 meters per second. In, landing chimpanzee. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, do I have any better configs? Oh, there is a better config now. Oh, it's got even better ISP. Look at that. Free 200 meters per second. Let me do it here. 300 meters per second. It's free. What about this guy? Do we have any better configs for him? We do. What is the difference? There is no difference. Functionally, there is no difference. Oh, it can slightly throttle. This one's got higher thrust. And higher ISP. Okay, it only costs 2,000 funds, so why not? And it weighs 2 kilograms less. Yeah. We have better configs on these guys. We do. What do they do? 950 kilonewtons? Slightly better ISP again? They're so cheap, I might as well. Wait, what? H1 188K. Yeah. H1 188K. Why does it say there's two different... Oh, right. There we go. Yay. Alright. Pretty sure none of the ratios of fuel changed. Yeah. Okay, almost 19,000 meters per second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It is like 1 millimeter too long. We can fix that by doing this. There we go. Landing chimpanzee. So, 18,000 meters per second. We need to slow down in Venus's orbit, that's the problem. Let's have a look at what we got.
Consider the integration time, and the time to modify the LCGSE. You're gonna be over your ideal transfer window, but might still have a shot.
Nah. That integration time's false. That's a false integration time. I'm pretty sure. Why is it so long? It's normally not that long. Like normally 50 days to integrate this vessel. I don't know. I don't know. Mercury heat shield. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let's just... yeah. Just put a little parachute in here. Or not. Fuck it. Okay. Parachute editor. Apply settings. Here we go. Now, hypothetically, we need better communications. We need satellite. We need some solar.
Is the LC not fully staffed currently? You can hit that M button at the top right of the integration info to show integration time at max staffing.
It still says 86 days. I think it's just. I think it's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Anyway, we have these folding solar panels now, which is cool. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. This antenna needs to fuck off. And we can put a real antenna, so to speak. Yeah, we do need to put this on there. And then, like... that in there. And put that in there. Oh.
Yeah. You must conquer all of Asia with the great vessel of Mongolian gorilla to please Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. Mongolian gorilla. Okay, S-band antenna. Oh, fuck. Uh, 255 gigameters. And the closest we do have connection.
Can we get A07 in the chat for my Discord being hacked today? Also, would you say this is more fun than the original KSP system without Principia, or is this more fun?
Fun is a relative term. It's painful. It's certainly painful. But you know what they say, no pain, no gain. Yeah, we need S-band. Just can't connect at max distance. That's like bad. Okay, we were using the Ranger solar panels before. Maybe we just use them. But they're too fucking big. They're too stupidly big. Gah. Gah. No, not 20 solar panels. I don't need that many. What's 16? However many. What if we do our 4 solar panels down here? Fuck. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let's start in orbit around Venus. Periapsis. I don't know, 200 Ks. Apoapsis. 500,000. Shrimulate. Yeah.
Welcome back to KSP Chat. Today we continue on the adventure of Martin creates a problem for a solution.
It will never end. I will continue creating problems for solutions. Alright. Does this have comms? I don't have comms. I don't know why I'd... Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm just a stupid fucking idiot chud. Principia won't even open. Oh, fuck. Come on. I need you, Principia. I need you. Venus. We're going to impact Venus. Like a boss. I have a feeling that we're going to impact it very quickly as well. 3,000... Wait, no. Does it say what speed? 10,000 meters per second. Not ideal. Not ideal. Certainly not what I would call ideal. Okay. Well, let's point prograde. Go away, Principia. Point prograde. How is it doing that? Magic. Is it using my UDMH? It is. Okay. Let's shut off this engine. And then use... Okay, that's not doing shit. That's not doing shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then our second orbit. We smashed straight into it at 10,000 meters per second. Nice. Alright. I don't really know... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Where does the atmosphere of Venus start? I don't know. Alright, we'll do like 200,000 Ks. How long is that? 8 days from now. I think we can safely assume we're doing interplanetary velocities on our way in. Landing chimpanzee batteries are almost empty. Right, that makes sense. Then the solar panels. Why are there 5 solar panels? Okay. The electric charge is building. One kilowatt. Oh yeah. Here's our other guy, Venus guy, doing his thing. Also, this is assuming that we're using... Oh my god, this is just all so complicated. This is assuming that we're using hydrogen as our fuel, but we can't really. Because we can't store it for that long. Oh, all those things just smacked into Venus. Landing chimpanzee. Greetings. Greetings, Venus. Why does it look like we're just going straight towards it? I guess we kind of are. Ugh. $10,000 meters per second. Jeez.
Yeah. One day you will have to answer for your actions against the people of New Jersey Mart, and the people may not be so merciful.
The people of fucking Jersey. Hey. So, what does the orbit of this guy look like? A Venus guy? Not quite sure. 60 million meters. It's kind of... yeah. Okay, Venus, turns out, is big. And that's a bit of a fucking problem. Oh well. Why don't we just try enter the atmosphere at a slow-ish speed and see what happens? How about that? Can't fucking read the text. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry to hear about the tragedy in Australia this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
On a better note, I hope you are having a wonderful holiday season.
Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up if you ask me. Your mart just finished wanking. Care to explain what's happening? Well, nothing that interesting, okay? Finished jorking Pina. What's going on? We're gonna, I don't know, bring it into like a low orbit or something. Something like that. Okay, I think that's probably enough. 50 Ks. And then we need to make sure that we're aiming in the correct direction. Which I think this is. And yeah. Yeah. Jorking gorilla. No. Prograde. Aim prograde. Decouple. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Whoa! No, oh come on. This is not going to be a fair test. I don't think it really matters. Oh. Yep, and the heat shield exploded. Well. Bruh, spazzing gorilla. Okay, I don't think we can land in... Ah, fucked up, man. We can't land on Venus. So I guess then what are we going to do with this transfer window? Is there really anything that we need can do? I don't fucking know. I don't know. You can land on Venus, just not like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have enough delta V to really slow down enough. Something like that. The optional Venus orbiter. Oh, no, you're right. You actually so right. For real. FR. Hold on. Everybody hold the phone. Beep. Hold the phone. I'm holding the phone. Give it a moment. Give it a fucking second. Give it a fucking second. There's also new science that we can do. So if we go available, Venus Orbital Science Probe 1200. It's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'll run that one. Okay. Game is holding the phone. Okay. Okay, now. We go back to Venus Guy, which is a much easier
Life
thing
got
to
way
build.
easier when I realized lasagna is just incredibly complicated spaghetti and meatballs.
True, folks, it's true. Okay. Now, you, sir. This is a 200 watt antenna. Jeez. Jeez. Does it need to be that powerful? No. We can get away with 140 watts. That's definitely a better thing to do. Okay. Now, we should also probably change out this engine. Is this using... It is using an RL10. Let's change it to the better RL10. Because it's free. For free? Oh yeah. For free. Okay. Now, what engine do we use? This is kind of tricky. I don't think we can't really use Hydrolox because I don't have enough insulation to keep the fuel stable. AJ10 Advanced, obviously. Duh. Duh. Okay. Let's... Wait, hold on. We have the Juno thingy. This has 5,281 meters per second. Wait a second. Undo that. At 3.9 tons. This has 4,000 at 3.9 tons. What? Why is it just worse? Man. Oh, there's two different configs I can use. ISP 433? Oh. Hydrolox. That makes sense. No, we're not doing Hydrolox. AJ10 mid. No. Yeah, I want to use this because it has 20 ignitions, and the Juno only has 3 ignitions, which makes everything way more complicated. That's way too big. That's too big. Too big. That's cute. That's just a little guy. Wait a second, I've got this one. Gas generator hypergolic engine. Is this... What the fuck? The Soviets made some weird engines, man. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's more mass. Slightly more delta V. I think we can get away with the AJ10. I think we can get away with the AJ10. Let's do that. Alright, 14,914 meters per second. Crazy how good Hydrolox is. It's really quite wild how good Hydrolox is. Okay, this little guy. This little piggy. Oh wait, no, we've got a tank in here. AJ10 Advanced. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Alright. This little piggy we can use UDMH and NTO, which has so far been a lot better. Been a lot more dense. And then the other thing we need to do is change out our science. Our science package. We've got pressure scan, mass spectrometry, micrometeorite detection, and video imaging. So, why don't we do mass spectrometer 2? Basic TV camera. Infrared radiometer 2. And radiation detector 2. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of new experiments. This guy. We got Cherenkov detector 1, magnetometer 1. Orbital perturbation. Don't think we need that one. Okay, we don't have any more experiments we can do. I suppose we could do orbital perturbation. Probably fine. More menus. More menus. Okay, this one should have an antenna. That would be kind of awesome. Or maybe this one should have an antenna. Yeah, this one does have an antenna. Okay. That's more like it. That's good. Alright. Huge that up. What are we calling this? 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 Venus Man. You've sold me. We've got Venus Guy, we've got Venus Man. Okay. Do we simulate? I gotta change the propellant ground support equipment. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. This thing is ever so slightly too big. Okay. Modify. This will take 2 days. We're going to build Venus Man. Venus Unk. Guy upgraded to man. Oh yeah. Fat fucking complex. Okay. Now we probably need to wait a bunch to get our funding up, to get our bread up. Bag up a little bit. Can I just remove that? Get some more money? How long is this going to take at full speed? 197 days. Bruh! Bruh! All I can say to that is, bruh! Are we not simming Venus, man? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It'll work just fine. 13,000 funds? Dude, we are gonna miss our fucking launch window. Why does it say 76 days? And then we gotta roll it out. There's no way we're hitting this launch window. Oh, fuck. Tool it. It is tooled. Trust me, it's tooled. It is tooled, don't worry. All the parts that I've used are tooled. Hold on. Alright, so what I can do is I can check the... Not Vesta. We want to go... Venus. Uh-huh. 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 What? Here's our next one coming up. Eighth of April. What if we delayed it by like 10 days? That wouldn't be so bad. Okay, we can delay it. It's fine. It'll cost us an additional like 500 meters per second, but we've got that, I believe. Need to make some money. Need to make some money. Ah! I'm making too much money. Cosmic Ray Science 2. Dude, we are getting so much science. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, there's 13k. 64 days. I think we should be okay because the, we have good efficiency on our thingo. Venus Man. Integrate. Unlock RL turn. Okay, what parts didn't we tool? Nothing. Literally nothing. It's fine. Let's do it. Integrate. Yeah, technically it's not tooled, but if I tooled the parts it would save us like 3 hours, so who cares? Alright. Now. 68 days. 64 days. And we gotta roll it out. That's decent. That's decent. I feel like it's taking longer now, for some reason. The Venusian. Oh my god. I don't care about the fucking boats. I don't care. Why is it disconnected? Like, what's the problem here, man? I don't see the problem. Permanent broadcast of Kim's taint. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Alright. Permanent broadcast of Kim's feet 2. This is going to be a big one, okay? This is going to be a big one. It's not. It's not going to be big at all. We got early landing. Does that get us better heat shields? Can we land on Venus now? Gemini heat shield. No. Low Earth orbit re-entry. I really don't think so. I don't think we can do any crazy re-entries. Permanent broadcast of Kim's feet 2. Do we have a Mars base yet? I fucking wish. That would be awesome. Okay. Back to Korean Guyana. Also, we were doing like 400 funds a day positive there. We might be doing more here, maybe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and a think. No, it's the same. Okay. I forgot. Our stuff is all sunken into the floor. I love it. Alright. Yep, I know. I know. You hate me. I know. I get it. Roll out. 5 days. Alright, can we go to sunrise, please? Oh. Okay, let's go through our little checklist. There's no contracts. We're doing... Yeah, we'll just save the game. 2025-12-16 and 26. In broadcast. Invalid save game name? There we go. Okay. Permanent stream of Kim's bunghole. maybe I should name this one that. That's a horrible, horrible one. Oh my god, I just had an idea. In the video I say 1967 orbital rocketry and then Kim Il-sung goes like eh. I need to write that down. I need to write that down. Write that down now. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Primer vector guidance. Uh-huh. Yes, this is pretty much all good. Stop at stage 0. Yup. Inclination. Yup. Staging. Yup. Stop at stage. Yup. Fly by wire. Yup. I'm not gonna pause alerts. I don't gaff. Where the fuck is my checklist? Huh? What? What? How'd the checklist come here? Oh. Oh, it's not visible in the map view. Okay. Okay. Now, we gotta rename this guy. Gotta rename this bad boy. Oops. Avionics. We want to do command. Rename vessel. Permanent broadcast of Kim's bunghole. Uh-huh. That's good, that's good. Now, we need to choose our launch window appropriately. So, I believe it's Kim's balls 2 that is causing problems. I know Kim's Flubba Lubba Ding Dong is good. Let me check on good old Skopos. Good old fucking Skopos. Okay, now it's all working, dickhead. Kim's Balls 2 has a weak antenna. Okay. That's this one. That's the one I've targeted. What about Kim's Taint? Kim's Balls 2. Kim's Balls 1. Kim's Balls 1 is also... Yeah. Okay, we'll try and get into this position. Which means... What does that mean? That means we need to launch... Yeah, if we launch now, we're going to end up like there. So we need to wait for this guy to like go that way. Which is not going to happen. Ooh. I could launch into orbit. And then figure it out from there. I think I'll just do that. Fuck it. Okay, 200 by 200. How many... I got ignitions on this, right? This is an RL10? Yeah. Okay, let's go. 200 by 200. Alright. Launch. Guys, look, we're launching. Guys, we're launching. We're doing it. Guys, we're doing the thing. Not a simulation. Oh. I cast failure. No, I'll kill you if you do that. No. No. 600 kilonewtons.
I cast greater engine failure.
No. Oh. The ground is trying to break free. The grass. The landscapers are doing their absolute best right now. Alright. Let's do 3x speed. I cast engine dysfunction. No. Don't do it. This is a strange ascent. Very, very shallow ascent. Probably gonna get pretty toasty in a second. I suspect. Will you turn off alerts? No, I didn't. This is not an important launch. This is a remarkably unimportant launch. I feel like we're gonna do a flip maneuver. Oh. Almost. Not quite. Alright, these will pop off at about 100 Ks. Ish. We're going pretty fast for 100 Ks though, so it might take a bit more. Yeah. Go on. There we go. Go on, love. Into space. Into space we go. Hey, solar panels come open. Very nice. I'm thinking about the engine failure so hard right now. Can you feel it? Tell me when you're feeling it. Nah, this engine's super reliable. Look, we're almost at full flight data. Hell yeah. Hell frickin' yeah. Mean time between failures, 13 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Last restart roll. It's 33%. Oh, there's a dynamic pressure penalty. I gotta fucking fix that ascent. That ascent is way too steep. There's 10,000 data units. Yippee! I cast 13 hours later. Yes, it will have failed once. Okay. Then we guide our next stage.
We engine failure magicians only need to get lucky once. Your engines need to get lucky every time.
The engine failure magicians. I cast Fireball on your engine's most delicate component. Oh, look at how circular this orbit is. Oh! 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 Alright. Can I, like, not... Can I please not see the entire network? Thanks. Opus. Oh my god, the menus. Ugh. Okay, show network off. Now, we need Principia. Because I want to... Where do I want to go? I want to go to Kim's Balls 2. I want to go to the same position that this is at. And I think the best way to do that is to make a maneuver. So that's what we're going to do. It's going to be a 1 day long. And it's going to be like a... I don't know. Is it 1,000 meters per second? Nope. Way more than that. Just realized we can do a target. There we go. Where's our target? So it's there. Aha. Aha. There we go. Where is this maneuver? So that's our first load. So yeah, let's spin this around. Aha. Aha.
I summon Greater Gremlin in funny position.
Very true. Cool, so in an hour we burn. I guess. Where's the burn? Burn's over here.
The engine goblins. They are coming. Run.
The engine goblins. Fucking engine goblins. So this is a 2,500 meters per second burn. That's chill. I can do that. How high up is it? 41 million meters. Let's bring that down a little bit.
Marth.
Marth. Marth. Bartholomew. Okay. Getting us a decently close approach. Yeah. Alright. So, now we get rid of this. Go mech jab, maneuver planner. And we go execute next Principia node. And it doesn't do anything. Go on. Turn on the RCS. See, what I do is I bought node execution. Go node here. Uh-huh. Points at the node. Uh-huh. Then we do force roll. Uh-huh. Now we go execute next Principia node. And then we time warp to it, and it does the whole thing by itself. Watch. The game plays itself. Really, the complicated part about this mod is finding the right button to make the game play itself. Please, catastrophic failure. No. I wonder if it's going to stabilize the fuel. We will see. It is going to stabilize the fuel. How nice. How pleasant. He's going to go... Or maybe not. Oh, God. Oh, no.
At the Great Potato _ just went and did it with $50. Marfingelus Gribblestein McBucklefafter 27.
Marfingelus. Marfingelus Gribblestein McBucklefafter. Number 27. Awesome. Now our perfectly silent engine does its thing. And yeah, pretty much. I love Aerozine 50. Me too, man. It's just so delicious. I can't stop drinking it out of the fuel tank. New rocket name, Marfingelus Gribblestein. Maybe. Maybe. I'm protective of my rocket names. Alright, the lobes are lobing. And... wow, well done. Okay. Now we go to
Cast
Principia.
incidental manhole cover returning from a 1957 solar orbit. How did it get there?
1957 solar orbit is crazy. Alright. I'm gonna point at the sun. Oh, now. Alright. Broadcast of Kim's bunghole. Oh.
Yeah. You let chat convince you into Doc Tour. Don't pretend you are better than Marfingelus Gribblestein McBucklefafter 27.
Doc Tour. But Doc Tour. Think about that. Think about it, okay? Actually think about it for a second. Alright. Phone's coming up. Let's face prograde. Marfingelus Gribblestein McBucklefafter. Look at this crazy looking orbit. That's pretty cool. Oh. I believe I've lost all my channel points again. It's fucking over. Can we hurry this up, please? No, don't point retro. Oh, right. Yeah, prograde. Alright, stabilize the fuel. Full throttle. Let's go. Okay, now we want to watch the target orbit. The target reference frame orbit. We want this to be, like, really small. Watch, it'll do it. It'll be really cool. Look, the lobes are lobing, guys. Bang, resonance. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And... whoop. And also... whoop. Alright, let's, bring up slow-mo. Slow it on down. Here it comes. And... ah, close. Alright, we can use the RCS then. To tighten it up a little bit. Beautiful. Okay. This is now... that's mission success, guys. That's mission success. Mission bloody success. Go, boss. Kim's Bowls 2. That's the one that I'm
Smart. Has
replacing.
anyone ever told you you kind of look like John Basiloni?
I've never heard that. I don't know who that is. Italian fucking sounding name. Hey, John Basiloni. Italians aren't even real, man. Come on. It's fucking laggy. Oh, it's laggy. Oh, yeah, it's laggy. Okay, there we go. Shit, you right? What does this guy look like? Military personnel. He's a soldier. Not really. Not really. A little bit, but not really. Alright, yeah.
Maud, it is imperative that you find the legendary wizard Sudafed. Also, 8-9.
8-9. Sudafed. Then I can start making crack. Or meth, or whatever it is. Alright, permanent broadcast of Kim's Bowls 2. Let's select you. And let's turn off the antenna. 8-9. Oh. You need a pair of antennas for a simplex? You don't. You don't. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Retract antenna. Okay. Now we check out Skopos. Skopos. Apostate and Moscow. Disconnected. Why? Permanent broadcast of Kim's bunghole. So, limited by capacity. And why is it working with all the other ones? Why is Paris to Moscow telecommunications working? Permanent broadcast of Kim's flubba ding dong. Still in an inclined orbit. I'm literally fucking not. It's like 5 degrees. It's not that. Trust me, it's not that. If I was trying to talk with like Svalbard, maybe. but I'm not. Okay, so let's try and decipher what the fuck this is trying to say. Tapaste. That's in Havana. Where's Havana? There's Tapaste. Tapaste's there. Okay. Now we're trying to go to Moscow from there. Right, so Tapaste. Where's Moscow? Moscow's there. So, I guess it's going up to Kim's bunghole, then going back down to a ground station, then going up to Kim's flubblabba-ding-dong, and then going back down to Moscow. What's the problem there? I don't get it. That should be fine. Kim's flubblabba-ding-dong. Dude, you just doxed yourself. Fuck. So it's going up to the antenna on this guy. Uh-huh. It's drawing 4 watts, going back down to USNS Kingsport. Which one's that? Is that this guy? That's this guy. Uh-huh. This is then pumping out 900 watts of power, back up to Kim's flubblabba ding dong. Uh-huh. Where's the problem? What's the issue here? What's the problem, guys? We all ask what is Skopos, but never how is Skopos. It's true. Maybe this is... we don't have enough antennas or something? I don't know. Let's go to Kim's flubblabba ding dong and examine our antennas. Data transfer limits? No, it's not that. Because these are doing... so that the contract requires 12 megahertz, and we've got like 1 gigahertz. So we have plenty of bandwidth. Maybe it's a little self-conscious. Oh, poor little guy. Alright. Mr. Flubblubba Ding Dong over here. We can go antenna debugging. Yeah, here's our disconnected one that's not working. Debug antenna. Oh my fucking god. So, USNS Kingsport is where we're getting data from for this, right? What a broadcast of Kim's bunghole. Wait, that's the actual one we're doing.
Greetings, Mr. McBuckleFafter. Has anyone ever told you look like John KSP from popular platform YouTube, Martin Sido Pants?
No way. I look like John KSP. That's crazy. I didn't make the thing face the sun. I gotta remember to do that. Don't let me forget that. I need to make the permanent broadcast of Kim's bunghole face the sun. Very important. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Transmitter. This is... is this the one that I'm on? No, this is the one that it's receiving from. Target Earth. And then the receiver's here. What the fuck am I looking at? None of this shit makes any sense. Have you tried looking for the button that fixes everything? I haven't found it yet. I'm looking for that button though. I'm searching. I'm soul searching. Maybe what we need to do is get rid of Soviet television and Indian Ocean telecommunications and Paris to Moscow telecommunications, and see if that allows us to do this one. Let's try that. But before we do that, let's point at the sun with Kim's bunghole. Do you remember to calibrate the retro encabulator before the launch? I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skopos. Maybe I need to look up some guides. The Skopos is really fucking just destroying me right now. Alright, point at the sun, mister. Point at the sun. No, don't go slow-mo. Other way around, please. Go fast-mo. Whoa. I thought we were still on the turbo encabulator. Go to Skopos wiki. Yeah, that's what I should do. Is it on GitHub? Is that where it is?
Dear Kim, show bungle
Tips for RP1 telecommunications contracts. It's complicated. Can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. Check this shit out. This is the wiki for Skopos. We've got all this fucking math. What the hell? Yeah, it makes sense that the further away you are, the more you can see. What the hell? Power requirements. You gotta use the antenna planner. But that's not true, because sometimes you have enough power, but you need more bandwidth. Oh, pointing losses. That's all I can say is bit of farting, just a bit of. Oh, now all the ground stations are disappearing and reappearing. Awesome. Okay, so now we want to rotate a little bit. Pointing at the sun, giving it a good spin. The fuck is it not working?
Do better.
Do better. Are these satellites in GSO? The antenna you're using might have low beam width. It might not be able to cover the whole area. It definitely can cover the whole area. And it's got enough power. That's not the problem that we're facing. It's like I don't understand what the problem is here that we're faced with right now. Because look, we've got other, so hold on, Indian Ocean telecommunications. No, that's not a good example. Maybe Paris to Moscow telecommunications. Also not a good example. Maybe one of these. These are all just using one satellite. Oh no, here we go. This uses 2 satellites. So, okay. Oh, is that the disconnected one? No, it's Vladivostok. Okay, so check this out. So here let's look at these menus. Guys, look at these menus, okay? Look at these menus. So over here, this menu is one of them that's working. It's going from what? Moscow to Vladivostok. Oh, but it's not a duplex. It's a simplex. It's going one way. It's not going 2 ways. That's why it's not too wide. They're limited by capacity. What does that mean? Let me look this up. Oh, pause.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? Or does Kim Il-sung need to try a new head designer?
Uh. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Duplex disconnected. Why? Why is the duplex disconnected? OTC Carnarvon and Goonhilly. They just go up and down. Maybe? Okay. There's nothing pressing coming up, is there? No, Venus Man in 45 days. So I can time accelerate a little bit. I want to just watch. Oh yeah, how are the tracking ships doing as well? They're also just using one. It's just confusing. Kim's bunghole. Kim's taint. Kim's taint. It's just very confusing. Can you explain this in Fortnite terms? No. I'm afraid I cannot. Why did... That was... Something changed there for a second. Oh. Oh. Power limited. It's going to Kim's balls now. So why is this one not working? This is Kim's balls. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's so confusing. Alright. Here's an idea. It's easy, bud. Figure it out. So we go to our active contracts and we just get rid of all of these, except for the ones that are going to give us 1 Borgillion rep. 1350, that's pretty good. This one's required. This one's also required. Why is it not even working then? Molnia satellites. Maybe I should launch them in that orbit. 300 Gorbillion. OTC Carnarvon and Goonhilly. What the fuck is that name? What the fuck is that name? So let's get rid of... I don't know. This one. This one. What if we just get rid of all of them? And just do one? The one that wasn't working before. And it's still disconnected. Why? Why? What if we just goon on Hilly? You're genius. My god. The fuck? And now it's still not working. What is the problem here? I just don't understand. Available in Simplex. Oh, I can inspect the individual... Oh, okay. Spectrum usage. Oh. Problem is that you don't have continuous sending and receiving because you only have one antenna. Is that really it? But it's like, it's got gigahertz of... And then why does it work with these ones then? That's what I'm really confused about. Fuck, I hate Scopos. This shit's fucking ridiculous. Menued to death. I think your sats are just in the wrong spots. Literally how? They're in like... I don't... How? Literally how? Ignore these two. Maybe they're fucking things up. Maybe I need to correct them. I'm trying to go to permanent... It is trying to go to permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. That'd be fine. It's just, like, refusing to work. Let me try disable this one's antenna. SATS is short for satellites, in case you didn't understand my dark humor. Since Moscow is too far north, you need to increase antenna power. No, that's not it. That's not it. Because look. If I go... We go Skopos. And we inspect... Look, it going to Moscow. Would draw 5 watts. Got 6.9 available. Like, I just don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. Fuck, I hate this mod. Oh, it's so painful. This one's got 2 antenna. I don't think that's really helping anything. Let's retract these. That means you lose connection sometimes. But now it's going to a different thing, and it's still not working. Now it's going to Kim's Flubba Lubba Ding Dong. This one. Which is then beaming it down to Moscow. Moscow's like kind of... It's aiming at the equator, but it's fine. Like, it can totally reach it. Takes 17 watts. It's got 95. Like, it's fine. Drive me crazy. Drive me crazy. Drive me fucking mental. Let me stare at this. Believe me, that's what I'm doing too. I think it's suspicious that all the ones that say okay, they're just going straight up to one satellite and then back down. It's making my body hurt. My body is aching right now. Should have deorbited Dock Tour. It's true. I didn't have enough time. Hold on. Let's pick some different contracts and just see if there's like one that works. You know? Also, it says that we've had 20% availability. When? How? Who? Where? South Pacific Telecommunications. North Pacific Telecommunications. Required. Soviet television. What if we look at the actual satellites? Intelsat 2 series satellites. That's not very helpful. That's what Intelsat 2 looks like. Cool. Are these all antennas? I guess they are. Maybe I do need more antennas. This only needs 50% availability. Soviet tracking ships. If I accept this, we're just going to complete it, right? No? Maybe wait a day and it'll complete it? I suppose we got to do the required ones as well. North Pacific Telecommunications. I don't know, man. If I wait like a day... Why are these disconnected all of a sudden? Is it all disconnected now? It is. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Soviet tracking ships disconnected. Why? Hour limited. Needs fucking 700 kilowatts? What? It's trying to communicate with I want to explode my dog 3. Why is why is it doing that? Why not just go to one of the fucking perfectly functional satellites? Come on, man. Quit being a fucking idiot. Ugh. Like what? What the fuck? Explode, I want to explode my dog 3. No. Bandwidth limited. Why is it trying to talk with some random fucking satellite? And then why is it working with the other ones? That's what I don't fucking understand. Like, it just works on half of them and doesn't work on the other half. You know, it just make no sense. It just don't make no sense. Ugh. It's because Moscow is too far north? Really don't think so. But maybe. Maybe we should launch some Molniya orbit satellites. Maybe we can do that next. Get a pair of those flying up. That would probably be good. That would probably be good. Alright, anyway. Ugh, pain. Venus Man is up next. We're still tracking the American ships, which
Schmeebler
I like the
sends his
concept
regards
of.
to thee, Froggo.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, we are fucking draining rep right now. It's going down fast. Is it? Okay, it's not going down that fast. It's going down pretty fast. Out of service level agreement. Oh, we completed.
They call him 0007.
contract.
0 new rocket designs. 0 progress towards crewed lunar landing. 7 new dysfunctional Skopos satellites.
It's true. It's making me want to fucking kill myself. Ah! Okay, we can. Let's go back to
You
Korea.
see, Mart, the problem is, it's because, it's due to the, you see when, fuck.
I think the fact that, like, the people who understand the game don't really know what to do about this, that's pretty telling. I've stumbled across some serious bullshit. Have you started the Far Side Lunar Lander yet? We're doing a Venus launch first, because there's a transfer window coming up. Pain. Okay, we can build this admin building. Kind of. Which one's admin building? Yeah, it gives us more program slots. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, our rep. My reputation. It's decaying rapidly. March 64. We all thought Skopos would be an easy money farm. Well, it should be. Just being a dickhead. Just being a fucking dickhead. Why don't we? Okay, and I need to figure this shit out. I just need to figure this shit out. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Permanent broadcast of Kim's feet. Where is it? Kim's feet 2. This is our current design. Why don't we test this? So let's accept a bunch of Skopos. Let's accept just a fucking ton of it, and then we'll do a simulation and see if I put it in a Mjolnir orbit, does it work? I want to explode my Skopos. It's true. And then if I add extra antennas, does that also help? I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. North Atlantic Telecommunications. Moscow Ulaanbaatar Television. Yeah. I don't know.
It's
we'll
me,
just
Martin,
do all
the
this
cable
shit.
muncher. I am the cause of all of your Skopos problems. Free. No, I will not stop.
You're a rat bastard. I'll get 95%. Why does it have to be 95%? Paris to Moscow telecommunication. Okay, we've maxed out our contracts. Any gorillas in the chat? Having some satellites closer would improve your latency issues. I don't have any latency issues, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So, we're on C-band. Go 40,000 Ks. We can go down to 45 watts before we start losing any bandwidth. So what if we did like 3 of these antennas instead of just 1? Let's test the difference. 145 watts, what I believe we're using. So we go Shrimulate. Periapsis. Let's go 500 Ks. Apoapsis 40,000. Inclination 90 degrees. Argument of periapsis. How do I make an orbit that's like the apoapsis? I mean, the periapsis is at the southernmost point of Earth. The apoapsis is straight up. How do I do that? I don't remember how to do that. I believe it's argument of periapsis, but what do I put here? Do I put 0? Or do I put negative 90, I think? Pretty sure it's negative 90. Just fuck it. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. I think that's the number. I think that's the number. Whoa. 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 India's North Pole. That's exactly right. Right? Is that exactly right? The fuck? Okay, I didn't mean to go around Venus. Wrong one. Wrong one.
At Martincito Pants it said in the historical example that a lot of those contracts were the Molniya series, so Molniya orbits might save you.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. So let's try it. Venus Scopus mission when? I'll kill myself. I'll krill myself. Go on, Go on, KSP. Go on. He Scopus on my Venus. True. Okay. Did this work? It did work. Perfect. That is exactly right. Altitude, 40 million meters. Whoa. I remember this thing doesn't have control. Yeah, whatever. Actually, I would like it to have control. Can we do that real quick? Okay, that is about the most useless direction I can face, so we good? Alright, how's this doing?
Wind Moon Gorilli.
Why can it not link to NAS Dolinsk? That's not good. Oh, because it's... Oh, that's why it wasn't working, because it's only got an L-band receiver. I see. I see. I see. That's not Molniya, that's Tundra. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude, I don't care. Tundra orbit works. Alright, I need to point at the sun. Go on, love. Go on. Yeah.
Just put like 3 antennas in every band on them.
Honestly, that's not even a bad idea. I might just do that. Okay, now. We check our Scopus. No, not Principia. Different menu. Now it's all working. And I think it's working because of my current guy. Pretty sure. Okay, so this one's not working now. Because of something, I don't fucking know. And then this comes up, and it's working again. Suddenly it's working flawlessly. Goes down. Still working. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't fucking know. And now this isn't working. Why not? Bandwidth limited. Why is it going to the avionics? Why is it transmitting using the avionics? Oh, because it wants to go to a tracking station. Why does it want to go to a tracking station? Is there not is there not like a C-band antenna that it can go to instead? Oh. You need the orbital period to still be 23 hours, 56 minutes. A sidereal day. Do I? Is that actually important? I feel like it's not that important. But maybe it is. I don't know. This is just like not doing anything. What? So what the fuck is this thing's problem? Oh, it's because and then there's Zelinska's UHF.
Send me more cables and wiring to munch on. Yummy cables.
Mmm, delicious. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, okay, this makes sense because this guy can only do UHF, and that's not the band that we're using. So that checks out. Where is the Delinsk? Oh, it's not even... Yeah, use an L-band antenna. L! Those are... Fucking Skopos. Actually freaking me the fuck out. This one is really... It's loving this new satellite. But now it's working with... it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Straight up, it just doesn't make any sense. You're not staying static on those higher latitudes? Brother, I can't just float, okay? It'd be great if I could, but I can't. Okay, how is this... What is this doing now? Oh, it's using one of the L-band guys. I see. Okay, we don't want to do Soviet tracking ships. That's not a good one. But we could do 2 of these satellites, and we could do our north telecommunications. What about our south telecommunications? So there was one for like Indian Ocean, right? We do show network. You can see USNS Kingsport. That's in a horrible location. Arnavon, also a horrible location. Kubi Creek. I'm straight up Kubiing my creek. Maybe the thing to do is to actually just launch satellites into really, really, really specific points and then not bother with the whole relay network thing. And then just maintain the satellite in its orbit, which is going to be fucking annoying, but honestly, preferable to it not working at all. I guess. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Ah! Ugh. Oh. Oh. Surely if you just launch enough satellites, it'll eventually work. See, I like that sort of thinking, but I just don't think it's true. Starlink method. Okay, now what if we have 2 of these? But this guy is removed from symmetry and is an L-band antenna. Oh my god, L! And they're both running 39 dBm. Half as much as 43 dBm. 6,000 watts. don't talk about fartlink. We absolutely do not discuss fartlink in this house. Okay. You know what I can do as well? We can, like, up this to 3.6. That's probably better. 90.002 tons. Never mind. %99 utilization. Fungus Factory 2. Fungus Launch Complex. Doesn't want to do either of them. That's fine. Okay, simulate again. This time with 2 antennas. Let's see if it... I don't know. Dock to a rendezvous with that thing. Can't believe no one else said that until now. That's a good one. Okay. Send all of our shit. Point at the sun.
Hi, Dad. Is Kim pregnant yet?
Kim's pregnant. Kim is pregnant, man. Oh. Much wider beam width on the L band. Alright. Give us a little spinny winny. Okay, now that we have 2 antennas, does that increase our Skopos reliability? I bet it will for the Soviet tracking ships one. I bet it'll use this guy. It will use this guy. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see how this goes now. Yeah, this is actually kind of doing it. Thing might be goated. This thing might be goated. We're also getting lots of Earth space stuff. This is a polar orbit, I think. Yeah, so if we get like 2 of these guys going 180 degrees from each other, that'll be kind of goated. Kind of awesome. Well, I mean, that sort of works, right? Has this actually completed any of these contracts? Right, yeah, I think we would need 2 of these. Yeah, I know there's an alarm coming up. I know, go away. Just a sim, it's just a sim! Okay, there we go. Farside lunar landing uncrewed. Why does it always work when I simulate? And then when I actually time accelerate, it doesn't. Ah! Pain. Why is Soviet tracking ships not working? Program complete. Yep, lunar exploration. Yep, cool. Out of service level agreement. 94.99% is lower than... Yeah, I get it. Oh. Yeah, I think having 2 of these will solve a lot of our problems. So let's do that, I guess. It's only able to simulate success. It gets stage fright when you're not simming it. It's true. It's true. Okay, so now we have to go modify that other vehicle to include a second antenna. A lower inclination of around 63 degrees. Why? Would it not be best being right over the North Pole so that I can see the entire Northern Hemisphere? Is that not the better thing to do? Okay. Where did... So I just got like 400 rep for... What the fuck happened? Contract complete? North Atlantic Telecommunications. Ah, fuck. Now I have to maintain that. Wait, what? How did I even do that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, whatever. I think it's people commenting +1 rep on your Steam profile. It's true. It's true. Go on. Alright, back to Korean Guyana. Back to Kuru. The K is for Korea. Korea-ru.
So
Yeah.
when this video is done, are you and the boys gonna go to Korea for a video of you getting rewarded?
Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. Yeah, so I wanted to go integration. We wanted to edit this guy and then change the one antenna to 2 antennas. I don't want to even see the delta V cost to push this thing into a polar orbit from Korean Guyana. Well, it doesn't have to circularize, so that helps. Okay, so open this up. Do symmetry. And then we put it down to 73 watts or 63 watts. I don't know. Remove from symmetry. L-band. Let's plan this antenna real quick. So if we go 40,000, that still gets full connectivity. Okay, so we're gonna do 63 watts, I guess. Now 120 watts. Oh, 63. Okay. With C-band, does that work? Yup. That works just fine. Cool. And then how much power do these guys make? 130. Okay, so they're doing just fine. Retract antenna. This is going to take an additional, like, few hours. Awesome. What are we calling this one? I'm going to call this one a slightly different name. Testicular television. I like it. Size limits exceeded. No. Getting absolutely crunk in Pyongyang. Sphincter television. I am not sure if... Okay, let's... Could I just sim this? Make sure it can reach the orbit that we're trying to get into? I probably should. Just one sim. Guys, it's just one sim. Call it Intelsat 708. Is that the one that they launched in China and it went like... And then it exploded? Don't start an orbit. Go. Tell him that max latency is 800 milliseconds. He has much more than that. That's why it's only available in simplex. Oh, is it? Oh, round trip latency. But it is limited by capacity. I don't know if that's true. That might be true. It might be latency because it's going all the way up and then all the way down. Okay, inclination 90. And then engage and just go. Give me what you got. Buster. Waiter, bring me more simulations. Yes. What are we doing, boss? We're doing stuff, okay? We're maintaining our fuck-ass satellite network that I hate. Okay, I do need to fix this ascent. This ascent is just terrible. Because we end up starting our engine pretty low in the atmosphere, going really fast, which has a chance to not light. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Did that break the solar panels? Nope. $12x speed. Oh, it's so laggy. We're getting into orbit. We're getting into orbit. It's happening. We're doing the thing. What you've said, fix the ascent every launch. Maybe just fix it, dingus. Nah. I'm not really sure why it's doing that, because it's the same pitch rate that I'm using on every other rocket, but it's pitching over faster for some reason. So I don't really know. I don't really know what that's all about. Alright. Now how much delta V do we have? 4,000 meters per second? Yeah, we got plenty. We can totally do this. Okay. Now let's do some other stuff, I guess. Look, RCS. Random jets of RCS. How cool is that? Pretty cool. We gotta launch like 2 of these. 2 testicular televisions. It's a good name, I'm a fan of that. If you have the Delta V, try setting target orbit to 250 instead of 200, should make the initial pump more vertical. But the... Like, I get what you're saying, and it probably works, but like, all the other rockets that I use have a 200k orbit, and they don't have the same ascent. It's so weird. TV equals testicular vision. It's true. Okay, Venus Man. Let's go back to Korea. Yeah.
The ideal pitch rate for a rocket will depend on its thrust-weight ratio. The higher the TWR, the faster the pitch rate.
Yeah. This one's pretty high. I don't know. I just don't know. Flying Gorilla. My brand new aircraft. Alright, Venus Man. Venus Man will be ready soon. 4 days after the Earth to Venus transfer window, which is fine, I think. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Ah! Ah! Leading edge R&D, lunar exploration, aero material science. Oh yeah. Right. probably a better way to do this. I don't know, 0.81, 0.79, that's fine. The Venusian. Wait a second, let me get rid of all these contracts. Actually, maybe these are fine. Once we have our Molniya orbit, our fake Molniya orbit satellites, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of at least one of them. Or, what do we want to get rid of? Maybe the Ulaanbaatar television. Oh no, we have our Venus Orbital Science Probe. Oh. Tundra Orbit Test Satellite. Yes. Yep. Okay. Losing money. Gain some money back. Getting more science and shit. We got good rep, I guess. Okay. Transfer window is over. Well, has passed. But that's okay. We'll roll out Venus Man. How long is it going to take to roll out? 5 to 6 days. Ooh. Not ideal. But well, to get it done, okay, we'll do it. Yep, 23 more hours. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, now. It's Venus time. $37... 39.67 plot. Okay, we can still depart in a pretty optimal time. Yeah, 14 day 180. There we go. Okay, we still have some decent, got some good transfer windows. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. So the thing that we need to look for is ejection land, longitude of ascending node, 69.62 degrees. Does this change a lot? Depending on where it is? It does change a lot, depending on where it is. Okay, so it's now 16th of April, 5 p.m. That's like, yeah, so if we launched 17th of April, let's bring this a lot tighter. I want to be precise. I want to launch during the daytime, for obvious reasons. So this is like this is now. Here is now. Something like that. So if we launch here, plus 12 hours. Wait, what? Okay, 7 hours. Ejection land 74.43 degrees. So, now we run through our checklist. Check correct contracts are selected. Yep, I don't give a fuck. Okay, yeah, cool. Venus Orbital Science Probe. Selected. Uh-huh. Launches during launch window. So we gotta wait 7 hours. Okay. Okay. Delete that alarm. Go away, Kerbal alarm clock. Launches during launch window. Quick save game. No, don't load save. Save game. 2025-12-16. 11:45. What is it? Venus Man. Venus Guy? Venus Man. Make sure crew is correct. There is no crew. Hold on. On launch pad. Click launch. Boys to men. Guys to men. Rocket Lab launch in 11 minutes. Yeah, but what about North Korean space program launch now? What about that? Okay. Now the orbit's all fucking wrong. Bingers. Launch a new vessel is checked on contract. Yes, it is. Apogee and perigee are correct. We want a 200 by 200 orbit. We want normal inclination. Pitch rate, yep. Okay, so launch to longitude of ascending node. We want our longitude of ascending node to be... Fuck, I deleted the alarm. I'm a fucking idiot. It was like 74 degrees, right? Ejection land 18 degrees, 19 degrees. What the fuck? Why is it all different now? Ooh. What do you mean ejection land 18 degrees? Why does it change so much? It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, because, yep, 30, 39 point. Okay, there we go. Ejection land 74, yeah, 74 degrees, 75 degrees is close enough. Okay, pitch rate. Yep. Staging. Check the staging. These go. That decouples. Those go, those go. That goes. Hot stage that, hot stage that. Okay, let's put RCS on this stage. Staging's good. Stop at stage number. Stop at stage number 1, I guess. I don't know. Ensure fly-by-wire is off. Yes. Pause alerts. I'm actually going to pause alerts this time. I have to piss. I'm going to launch and I'm going to go piss. Because I'm that confident. Alright, everybody. Venus Man. We're about to launch Venus Man. And it's going to be crazy. Launch to land. Oh, it's in 12 hours. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's going to be nighttime. Man. It. Okay. Well, I'll click auto warp. It's gonna be nighttime. Oh well. This is going to the right longitude of ascending node, right? 74 degrees. Right, the UI for the launch? No, but what about all my stats? Oh, fuck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And... lift off. Way! Rocketing off the pad. Damn, this thing is fast. Up she goes. Thrust is off by 52%, like a boss. Oh yeah. Watch this. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Praise the chair. Dude, the chair is so good at flying. Actually crazy. Oh. There we go. Our solar panels are not broken. Venus man, well on his way. Let's, yeah, let's wait. Let's chill. Look, and that's a lot of satellites. That's a lot of satellites. Infrared gorilla probe. Very nice. Okay. Oh, this new engine config is even more reliable because we only got 2,000 data units, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. You should get rid of the debris in orbit. That is absolutely not happening ever. There we go. Deploy the panels and whatnot. Ah. Okay. Blow it on down. And next one is lit. Very good. It's lit. It's lit. Go. Give it a sec. Bam. Done. Orbit. Very nice. Okay. Next up, we got to plot our maneuver to Venus. We got to plot our maneuver to your mom. Create flight plan. I'm going to go 200 days. Add maneuver. 3,800 meters per second. And out it goes. So, where's Venus? There's Venus. We want this to, I don't know, sort of line up with where Venus is going to be, I guess. Yeah, it'll be like there somewhere. That works. Okay, now what we do is we go plotting frame. Venus. Centered inertial. Okay. Target this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we just click optimize, and maybe it'll just do it on its own. Hey, look at that. Walking it in. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Can we do an inclination of 90 degrees, actually? And can we do an altitude of, like, 500,000 meters? Optimize. Okay, it can't do 90 degrees inclination. It tried. Alright. So. What does inertially fixed mean? I don't know. Smart, I solved Skopos. It's all in the Molnir. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Is Principia just a gang of industrious little Korean fellows inside your PC crunching orbital numbers? It is. They're very industrious. Oh shit, Rob has rated. Fuck, I got my alerts paused.
Yeah. I'm spending my tip allowance for you, glorious Korean Space Supreme Leader. Love from Canada, heart, 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 heart.
What up, Raiders?
Heart, 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 heart.
Very fucking true. Oh. How we doing, everybody? An additional 500 viewers. Hell yeah. Does this count as a successful launch? Not yet. If we get an encounter with Venus and it works, then that's a successful launch. Which is very likely at this point. So I wouldn't, Why the fuck? Why? 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 I guess that's... I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know. Whatever, click the optimize button and it'll do it via magic. Okay, now it's like an additional 100 meters per second. Rude. Rude. Double-digit multiplication is too hard for me. Dude. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Same. Okay, what are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing right now?
Basically just means it won't rotate the craft at all during the burn. For craft without attitude control.
Oh, I see. Okay, well we have attitude control, so that's chill. Rendezvous planner? No, maneuver planner. Not auto warp. Give me smart ass. Node. Why is everyone car emoji? What does it mean? What does it mean? Keep it truckin'. Keep it truckin'. Oh my goodness. Keep it truckin'. They're bringing a Walmart parking lot to the chat. Okay. Now we spin a little bit. That stabilizes us. Okay. And we click execute next Principia node. And we also click this. And that should just kind of do it. It's not doing it. Not even remotely doing it. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Okay, we have plenty of fuel. We can do our mid-course corrections as well. So I'm not worried. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have 20 ignitions. No, we have unlimited ignitions with this engine. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Space Hilux. 1999 Honda Civic to Venus. It's true. What the hell was that? Alright. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Way.
Yeah. Glorious Korean footprints on Enceladus, Saturn's moon. When?
What the fuck is this burn? What the actual fuck is this burn?
North Korea, do it or else.
Oh wait, no, this is VCVF. Never mind. This burn's fine. It's only slightly pointing away from prograde. It's fine. It's totally fine. I thought we were like... Yeah, normally you're supposed to point here, but we're pointing over here. But this is the Venus reference frame, so like this is meaningless. Not the Earth reference frame, which is where we happen to actually be. My grandpappy drove his Ford to the moon. My Ford. My Ford truck. Alright. Let's burn our fuel. Something meant to be a lander. No. It is simply, it is shrimply an orbiter. My parents' route to school. It's true. And... go. Okay. Now it's gonna do a bad job, but we know this. And so we will accommodate it doing a bad job and not getting the encounter that we want with a mid-course correction. Back in my day, I had to walk 1,000 years through solar flares and space debris to get to the moon. It's true. There we go. There's an orbit. There's an orbit of some sort. Let me get ready to put slow-mo on. We should have enough to get an orbit. Yeah, I think we totally do. Coming in. It's coming in. Actually, normally it undershoots. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll let it do its thing. Doing its thing. No, okay, it undershot by a lot. That's fine. We can just relight the engine. Oh. Oh. You beauty. You beauty! Oh my gosh. That's like perfect. That is pretty nice. What are the orbital parameters that we need? I don't remember. I forgot. I completely forgot. Delete the maneuver. Rebase. Add a maneuver. In 70 days. Wow, that's so quick. Okay, so now we do a maneuver here. And we slow it on down. Slow it on down there, partner. We still have 2,000 meters per second left. Oh. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Actually? Going too fast? Are you kidding me? What? Aero brake it, dude. What do you mean? Why is it such a fast encounter as well? Oh man! Get closer to planet. That'll help a little bit. I don't think it'll help that much. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? 54 kilometers per second. True. It'll help a lot. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think it'll help a little bit. Okay, let's do this in like 1 hour. Wait, hold on. Put these all to 0. Click the little optimize button. I feel like I optimized too early. I feel like it's fucked up this whole thing. This whole thing is all fucked now. Okay. We'll add another maneuver. Fuck. 70 days. 23 hours. And this one's the one where we slow down. Nah, not gonna work. Why is the capture burn so much? 5,000 meters per second capture burn. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
How long do you have to complete the contract? Could do a gravity assist and come around again like the real ones do.
Maybe I could. It's no real time limit, it's just the sooner the better. Did you not use the entry burn button in the... I didn't use it last time and it worked fine. What if we do insertion burn? Does it say... there you go, insert 3,700. Fuck. Oh, what a fucking huge waste. Why is the insertion burn so much? I swear the insertion burn was not this much before. I guess if that's a final orbit of 100 Ks. Maybe launch the transfer window next time. I did. Oh. Well, what the fuck do I do with this thing then? I guess that person might have been right. I could do a gravity assist. I don't know how to do that, by the way. But I'm sure that's not a problem. Let's delete this. And make our thing longer. I have actually no fucking clue how to do this. Ugh! Ugh! Why is KSP fucking punching me in the dick repeatedly today? Why? Okay, let's change frame to HCI. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder. That's a little silly. That's like quite silly. That drastically changes our final orbit. Oh, that's a fair bit better. Maybe we can use this as a gravity assist to go like way out. Yeah.
In the spaced center, straight up, simming it. And by it, haha, well, let's just say, not my Venet's probe.
This will be like a year later. Voyager. We straight up voyaging right now. Whoa. What the hell? Is that because we're like impacting Venus? Does that go through Venus? Yeah. Yeah. You messed up your injection burn by pressing optimize too early. Yeah, I think I did. I think that was the fucking problem. New sun orbiter. Yep. It's causing me so much pain. So much pain. I'm just in agony right now. Is this gonna hit the surface? No. It would be pretty cool to get something out of this. Do some sort of gravity assist. That would be kind of neat. I guess. Oh my god, the game freaking out right now. Where does this put us?
Yeah. This message is false. Do not say, so true, or else John Johnson will touch you.
John Johnson. Maybe we can go to Mercury. I don't know. Put your periapsis at 120 Ks and hope it slows you down enough. I'll just burn up. I can't aerobrake. It's not gonna work. I tried literally doing that with a heat shield, and the heat shield exploded. No, you'd win.
So true.
So true. I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain. This sucks. This is bad. This sucks bad. I want to try and eject in such a way that we do something interesting, I guess. This looks like it could be interesting. Yeah, look, we're gonna, like, get close to Venus if we do that. I mean, to Mars, to Mercury. And we still have 2,000 meters per second, so, like, we could do something. I guess. Maybe finding a second assist off of Mercury is possible. Dude, what do I look like? A fucking super genius? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that shit. What if we check... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can, by using the optimize button, and make the game play itself. Where's Mercury? In that. Mercury centered inertial. Yeah, we're not really getting close. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's still really far, but like, you know, it's something. Optimize. Whoa. Alright. Alright, it's doing something. It's figuring something out. Okay, it's not figured anything out. It's dumb. Try it again. Try it again. Come on. You can do it. Wait, that's Venus. What am I doing? Where the fuck's Mercury? There's Mercury. Aha! Yeah, I don't think we can get any closer than that.
Yeah.
Smart massive discovery. Mercury flyby doesn't require new vessel.
It'll be much more beneficial to slow down.
Coming from ahead of Venus. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Mercury flyby doesn't require a new vessel. That is pretty huge. And then if I'm in a position to get near it, and I've still got like several thousand meters per second of delta V, we could definitely do something with this information. We could do early inner planet probes, which would be kind of cool. Okay, well let's just execute this node then, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we still have 2,000 meters per second. 2055. That's good. That's quite good. Failed Venus lander. Crude. No. Venus man is now Mercury tourist. True. Alright. Goodbye, Earth. May we never meet again. Or something. How are we doing on power? Got fine power. Go away, Principia. Back off! Yay. Right, we want to do... Execute next Principia node. Oh, go away. Fuck off. Whoa. Did that just... What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Hold on. We're going nowhere near it.
The goal of Venus Man was always to fly by Mercury. The name was simply created to misdirect the filthy capitalist geeks.
Exactly. This guy gets it, okay? This fucking guy gets it. Okay, now. Let's delete our flight plan, rebase, and go HCI. Oh, it's going nowhere near Venus. Mercury, what the fuck? No. We can do better. We can fucking do better than that. Come on, we can do better than that. Come on, lads. Alright. Add maneuver. Do it in like a few minutes. Turn that off. Get us close. Come on, go. Optimize. Optimize, you fucking dickhead. Thing hates doing its job. It just hates doing its job. Okay, that looks better. Now if we zoom out, oh my god, and then we do this, that's a way lower perihelion. There you go. We just want our perihelion to get nice and low. We're doing something, okay? We're doing something. That is... I believe that's inside Venus. Yes, it is. Okay, I believe that's going to be our best bet. Oh, that's really good. Hey, look at that. 5 meters per second. That's what a gravity assist can do with 5 meters per second. Pretty cool, right? Alright. Now, point at the node. Nice, relaxing, and not at all stressful stream. I'm fucking freaking out right now. RP1 fans clocking in for an 8-hour shift of moving sliders. Okay. We'll have the machine do it. Do other things while it approaches Venus. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm not that dumb, okay? I ain't that stupid. I'm not just gonna wait 70 days for nothing to happen. Alright, let's get this over with. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's running so slow. Go. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, I feel like it's actually... Oh wait, we might be hitting Venus though. Let's double check that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bring that up a little bit. Okay. How's that? How's that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, now, delete that flight plan. Rebase. I want to see... When are we approaching Venus? There's our closest point. That's in like a bajillion years, though. 1 borgillion years. Let's add a maneuver. Wait, Principia, I need you to fuck off. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, in 200 days, how much delta V does it take for us to bring our orbit down into the path of Venus? A fair bit, but not all of it. Okay, and then what does this look like? I mean, for Mercury. Not Venus, Mercury. What does this look like when we click the optimize button? Does anything crazy happen? Oh! 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 Oh, we can do it! We can totally do it. No, we can't. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, not 10,000 meters per second. Stop. Stop, it was working. It was totally working. Oh, and I just pressed 0 on the fucking... This is like 200 days. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's promising, I guess. 3 billion meters. That's not promising. That's kind of far as fuck. How do I show... How do I target a celestial? How do I do that? Select target celestial. You. Can I get the descending node somewhere, please? I'm begging. Doesn't look like I can. Why not? Fuck. Soul. Pretty cool. So, yeah, where do I pass over the plane? It's like one's here, and then one's like out here. Okay, so we do this. This is such a jank way of lining this up. It's like... Yeah, it's like there. That's where the plane is. So... Mercury centered inertial. Back to Mercury. Oh shit, don't change the time. That's the wrong way. Ooh. 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 Hold on. Hold the phone. Why is it... What the fuck is that? That's a flyby within our Delta V budget in 400 days. Hold the phone. Hold. Can we optimize? Can we get in there? We can get in there. Oh! 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 That's within our budget. We have enough Delta V to do this. Guys, we're going to Mercury. I don't know how we've managed that. I wonder what our flyby speed is. It's probably ridiculous. If we have a look at HCI, we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty high. In 411 days. Maybe I'm the best? I don't know. Make sure to get small bodies flyby before that? Yeah. But that's in a while. Alright. Now the thing to do is, I guess, point at the sun. $30 watts? 200, 400 watts. I think if I spin like this, it will be fine. Oh, I'm spinning. Okay. Now we need to make a new alarm. Maneuver node. Venus Man. Margin 5 hours. $15 hours. Okay. Yeah.
Smart is the best to ever have done it.
Might just be. Oh, this duplex connection is not being available. Alright. Add this alarm. We'll do that maneuver. Venus Man. It's gonna be fucking tremendous. It's gonna be terrific, tremendous, and incredible all at the same time. Tremendous.
And it is failed to land on the far side of the moon.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell your mouth. Are you sure about that? Don't you get insane boil off when going so close to the sun? That's true if you have a fuel that can boil off, but I don't. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Was it success or a failure? Kind of a null, to be honest. It did not do what it was supposed to, but I mean, it's gonna do something else. Hard to say, really hard to say. Okay, now how the fuck are we gonna get our? How are we gonna get our confidence? We can't do another. Like, this is not gonna work. I have to cancel this one. That is not happening. We could do a Mars one. Oh, that's in a fucking long time, though. Like, that's at least a year. I think we need to do, like, South Pacific Telecommunications or some shit. Moscow Ulaanbaatar Television. One of these bastard ones. Moscow Havana Telecommunications. Absolute dickhead. Waiter! More Skopos! We need to do more Skopos, guys. We need to do more Skopos. Okay, I have an idea. We could just put one satellite in the right spot. As long as it's just in the right spot, then it'll do this forever, you know? Moscow to Havana. Let's just try it. I'm gonna put it in the right spot and it's gonna fucking work. Just mark my words, okay? Mark my words. Molnia. Two small Molnia sets in slightly different orbits, then you'll be goated. Dude, that's goated. That solves all of Skopos. Are you sure? Like the stupid Tundra orbit that I did, or the actual Molnia orbit? What does that look like? Wasn't it like 63 degrees? Whatever the fucking thing is. Oh, there we go. Someone put it in chat. Semi-major axis. I don't have SMA, so I don't know. Inclination 63.4. Eccentricity 0.74. The actual Molnia is better. Yeah, the longitude of ascending node's the tricky part. I don't really know what to do with that. So let's just... I don't know. So longitude, let's think. The UK is 0, right? And then it goes positive to the west?
Market
Is that how it
Creepers,
works?
It has been 6 weeks. Can you let me out of the basement, bro?
Nah. Nah. I'm opening up Google Maps. And I'm just clicking random spots. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so that's... Then if we go west, it's negative. So east is positive. Okay, so if we want to communicate between Moscow and Havana, we want to be like halfway between the two. So that means we want to be about negative 20-ish on our latitude. So, longitude, I mean. Okay, that makes sense. It's 20,229 kilometers altitude. 20,229. And then what's the... I guess the periapsis is something else. I don't know. I'll do 500. I can maneuver in space. Also, I've launched the completely fucking wrong vehicle. God damn it. It's a circular orbit? That's not. No, it's not. That's not right. This is definitely the wrong vehicle, but if we do ECEF, we'll see that, yeah, this is, interesting. Huh. What antenna does this have? I don't even know. Oh! Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it supposed to look like that? We're not doing Venus, man. We're doing testicular television. Give me it back. Give me back my testicular television. Testicular television. Okay. Whatever. I did the stupid 90-degree inclination orbit with 1-day orbital period and 2 sats in that orbit, and it worked great in conjunction with a GEO satellite over the Indian Ocean. Huh. Okay. Wait a second. I could probably move one of my current sats. Okay, so, yeah, it's the same orbit. Is this half a sidereal day? So... Give me my orbit info. Orbital period, 6 hours. This is a quarter of a sidereal day. This is... not tall enough by a lot. This needs to be like twice as tall. Yeah, it's like 6 hours. It should be 12 hours. Dock Tour returns. Somehow Dock Tour returned. Let's do this. Oh. Well, never mind. Okay. Yep. I can't control it. Okay, that's... Yep. Let's try that one more time. It's 40,000 kilometers. Right. You should eat a spaceship. I want control of my vehicle, please. Here we go. We have control. Did that put the periapsis in the atmosphere? Nope. Okay. This is a stupid, stupid orbit. But I don't really gaff. Wait, let's deploy all of our shit. No, don't remove some symmetry. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Then solar panel. Whee! Okay, now we go. Smart ass. Brigade. Okay. Get us up to 40 million meters. I use the yellow deployable antenna. I think that this one, for me, has been working better because it's got a wider beam width. So, I might just stick with that. Oh, look. Look. It's 1/5 of a sidereal day, right? Yeah. And then it'll be... quarter, or is it just going to go straight to a half? I don't know how this works. Anyway, if there's 2 lobes, that means it's a half a sidereal day. Capiche? Does that make sense? There we go. That's pretty cool. I don't see how this would be better than my other thing that I was doing. Because then you need like 4 satellites. Like, it's cool, but it's not quite what I'm after. Way to bring me another 10 billion hours of simulation. It's a cool looking satellite though. It's like boing, boing, boing. It's a cool looking orbit as well. And it is working. At least a little bit. Have it be a full sidereal day? Sure, why not? Let's see what that looks like. It'll probably be too far away, but we'll give it a try. Point prograde. Hurry up. Okay, now. Ooh, look at that. The lobes are lobing. Eventually they'll collapse into just one lobe. And that'll be a full sidereal day. This is a tundra orbit? Look, there's a third of a day. I think. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Resonating, I guess. Oh look, they're all going to collapse into one sort of big lobe. I see. I see. And stop. That was decent. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. How does this perform? Whoa. Whoa. This is like just North America. See, my stupid orbit that's like perfectly vertical is kind of better than this. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of ass. Okay, here's another question. So, we've got... What's this? Which one is this? We want to connect Moscow and Havana, right? So that's... Havana is here. Moscow is here. That's a really fuck-ass one to connect to. Where is the Moscow one? Is it this? It'd be like here. So you really need like a pretty precisely locationed satellite. You need one like right here. Gorenkov Gorilla. Not what I was after. Permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. Might be what I'm after. What if we reposition this one? We call your 90-degree orbit the stupid orbit? No, that's too long. It needs to just be called something... The dumb Mart orbit. The dumb orbit. For dum-dums. Okay. How much fuel do we have on this? 300 meters per second. That's probably not enough. I'll be honest. Probably. What do we got on this? We got an L band. Yeah. Not showing me the ground stations again. Alright, so we want to do vessel links. Yep. This is close to getting both. So we need to move this guy. We need to move him this way, which means... What does that mean? Which way does he go normally? Goes the other way. So he needs to slow down. Needs to slow his ass down. Go retrograde. Mm-hmm. Is that facing retrograde? Yes, it is. So then, stabilize the fuel. Come on. There we go, start the engine. How much did that use? Oh, we have 500 meters per second. We got heaps. Duplex isn't working. Kill yourself. Oh, I think that's Moscow, though. Or maybe not. I don't know. But look, we can reposition our pre-existing satellites. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's crack. Let's point you back at the sun, please. Needs his power. That'll do. Okay. There we go. There's Moscow. Pretty sure that one's Moscow. But now, how do you go about stopping this orbit? I don't even know. You aim like down? I think you aim down. Pretty sure that's what you do. Let's try that. So we go orbit, normal minus, no, radial minus. It should aim straight at the Earth. Yeah. Probably not the most efficient way to do this, but this might work. Yeah, we're pretty close to... Actually, what is it again? It's 35,786 kilometers, I believe. So let's go... 35,786. Okay, now we point radial. And we burn. Does that fix it? Oh, it kind of does. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good. Oh! Never mind, scratch that. I'm not that good. Give me one moment. Now we need to figure out which direction I'm gonna go in. Oh, baby. So, This is now supporting our Moscow Havana thing. Currently connected. Yerp. It's supporting our agenda. Okay, we go forwards. And we use the engine. What? Okay, we can do this. This is perfectly possible, and it will support our goals. It will support our goals. Yes. If we open up Principia, and we make our analysis, we extend our analysis out to time immemorial. There we go. Extend it out even further. So it's okay going this way, because that's sort of where we need to go anyway. Extend it out even further. It's given up. It will not render that many. It refuses. Okay, that's not after, like, that's in years. But that would work. That would literally be fine. Each one of these orbits is a day, so that's like months of movement. Cool. Why don't I just do this? And then we've got one satellite that does this whole thing. And watch. Once we speed up time. Yeah, currently connected.
Analysis.
Kowalski analysis. Yes. Oh my fucking god, this... Oh. I'm scopossing all over the place. Why is the Moscow Havana thing breaking sometimes? What do you mean disconnected? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh! I need to see what's going on here. Am I like just barely going out of range or something? The answer is no. And we've got disconnected. Why? Fuck, I hate Scopus. Fucking Scopus. Oh. I know it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it at some point. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It wants to disconnect. Ooh, you want to disconnect so bad. Okay. Permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. Is that not the vessel I'm controlling right now? It is. Power limited. Because this thing sucks balls. Is it because it's trying to do something else? When it shouldn't be? Permanent broadcast of Kim's flubber ding dong. Like, why is power limited sometimes, and sometimes it's not? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll use a different satellite. We won't use permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. Because this thing sucks.
Yeah. I made a rocket with 10 engines and no radiators because my Kerbals are Finnish and they enjoy a good sauna.
The sauna. Is it not because Moscow's too far north? I really don't think it is. Alright, I'll grab one of the other satellites. We'll position it correctly. And it will all be fine, okay? It'll all be fine. Seeing as the other satellites aren't doing anything fucking useful. Petition for permanent broadcast of Kim Schmeat. Permanent broadcast of pregnant Kim. Cherenkov Gorilla. Alright. Dock tour. Permanent broadcast of Kim's bunghole. Yuck! Broadcast of Kim's flubba lubba ding dong. Yeah. Actually, this is literally doing... Yeah, Kim's flubba lubba ding dong is doing the right thing right now. It's doing the thing. I just need to... Yeah, okay. Let's pilot this. And let's bring it into the correct spot, okay? When will you go on the Talk Tour podcast? Great question. It's a great question. Oh. .645, 646 meters per second. That's pretty good. So we want to slow down. But we're able to see Moscow right now, aren't we? Are we, Mr. Flubba Lubba Ding Dong? Let's have a look. Debug antenna. Moscow. We can see it. We have a connection. Okay. Which means that this fuck-ass contract should be doing it. If it's not doing it, then something's wrong. It is doing it. And it's doing it with Flubba Lubba Ding Dong. Hooray. Hooray! Okay. So, point retrograde. Okay, pointing backwards. Now we go ECF. Start the engine. Whoa. Actually, would it not be better for this to just go down to... Yeah. Because I can see both of them right now. Let's do that. That'll be easier. So point prograde. We're gonna just make this go down to the right orbit, to the right altitude immediately, and then just burn prograde at perigee. That should be fine. John did not concern himself with the complexity of orbit. John was a simple rocket. Very simple rocket. And I missed that. Whoa! Alright, this is not gonna work. Where's our soonest perigee? This one. Oh wait, no, that one's fine. Is that okay? Or am I like only just seeing Moscow? I think I'm only just seeing Moscow. That is not okay. This is not okay. Right again. Turn around again. Real quick. We're just doing some maneuvering, okay? One must consider John happy. John did a great job. John only knew the word go. Things like apoapsis, periapsis, and orbit were far above him, it's true. John knew the word launch. Alright. Okay. Just checking we still have our connection. Between... Yep, we do. Between Thingo and Flubba Lubba Ding Dong. Drawing 35 watts. Is that because it's targeted kind of poorly? Maybe. batteries are almost dead. I'm glad it keeps reminding me about that, because I would kill so many satellites if it didn't. That'd be terrible. Yep. Let's generate some power. Let's generate some power. Alright. Im's flubba lubba ding dong. Recharged. Very nice. Yeah, it's drawing quite a bit of power. It's using the C-band antenna as well. Alright, 35,786 kilometers. Oi! Okay, and now we go orbit, radial down. Which should point it at the sun, at the Earth. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. They're coalescing. And... oh, shit. Oh. Yeah.
John was a good bowler and a good man. He was one of us. He was a man who loved the outdoors and bowling. He died, like so many young men of his generation, he died before his time. In your wisdom, Lord, you took him, as you took so many bright flowering young men at Key Sand, at Langdock, at Hill 364. Good night, sweet prince.
The fuck? Okay. Hold on. What I need to do is check the orbits are good. Yeah. 35,000. Is it 36,000? I don't remember. Um... 35,786. Okay. I'm in the right spot. Roughly. We just need to go prograde. And then we'll figure it out from there. How close? No, don't go to Chimichangas. I didn't mean to do that. John was killed by the Mujahideen. Okay, Chimichangas. Yeah, this is our first orbital vehicle, I think. Wow, it's so beautiful. The Aero B. Yeah! It has somehow not fallen back into the Earth. Where's Kim's flubber thing going? Here it is. Go back to that, please. Ding dong. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. This is, yeah, just getting Havana, and then just getting Moscow. Okay. So, we've got a bit more leeway on the Moscow side than the Havana side. This is like really close to the horizon. So we'll prefer going to the left instead of to the right. So let's do that. We'll use our RCS to just do all this. Okay, now if we up the number of steps... Yeah, we have some precision we need to account for. Oh. 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 What the fuck? Whoa, okay. Whoa. Okay, I think the tolerance being 100 meters kind of makes it freak out. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. That'll probably be fine for the next several months at least. Several months to several years. And then we just have to maintain it. We just have to switch back to it, put it back in its right spot. It'll be fine. It will be fine. How much HTP do we have? We have plenty of HTP. Plenty of HTP. We got a little bit of fuel left. We'll be fine. Okay. Now.
When I borrow the spy
set that back
satellites,
down.
I have to find the guy who stole all my shrimp Alfredo. I know you can hear me, Jared.
My shrimp Alfredo. No. Not the shrimp. Not the bloody shrimp. Alright. Where is it? Moscow Havana telecommunications. 100% connectivity over the last 7 days. Whoa. Now, what are we doing next? Are we doing anything crazy? Is anything happening soon? Testicular television will be ready in 24 hours. That's big news. We're gonna have to launch 2 testicular televisions, though. Oh, I gotta point this at the sun. Which is probably gonna fuck with the orbit. Ugh. The lines. The lines! Can I deselect the target? Oh, it doesn't seem to want to let me. Clear target. There we go. That might make the lines a bit more bearable. Because there will be fewer of them. Or not.
You'll never catch me alive.
What the fuck? I'm shrimping. What they say. What's our orbital period? Can we stop? Fucking okay. Orbital period 23 hours 56 minutes. That's the one. Maybe it's moving around like this because we're still not quite at the right altitude, and it changing altitude is like kind of fucking with it a little bit. Okay, that's not pointing at the sun, but I think that will do. No, that won't do. We need you to point at the sun.
Warning, breaking news warning, a shrimp has fried this rice warning.
It's so true. A shrimp has fried this rice. Does that perturb my thingo at all? No. Alright. Let's just see. 100% connectivity. What we like to see, baby. There we go. Level 1. Availability 92%, 98%. Wait, did it disconnect? It must have. Why the fuck did it disconnect? How does this keep happening? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna geek. I'm gonna... Alright, no, it's okay. All we need to do is pull up 15,000 more menus, and it will all make sense. We just completed something. I guess. Out of service level agreement. Kill yourself. Why did you disconnect? Oh, yeah, I know. I know! Game hates me, I know. Yeah.
I'm inside the satellite eating the wires. You can't stop me. Also shrimp.
Also shrimp. Ah, yes. Indubitably. Ah, shit, I overshot it again. We could get a perfectly circular orbit, but I don't know if I want that. I don't know if that would really help. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're processing a little bit, but it's fine. Very slowly. And it is working. We are establishing a very nice connection between Moscow and Havana. Him's Flubblubba Ding Dong is doing a great job.
90% of RP1 players quit right just before they find the menu that solves their problem.
It's true. Okay. Back to the Space Center. It's time to launch... some more testicular television. Oh yeah! I love the lack of context here. Mart, what about testicular? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Oh, sick. No, disconnect everything for me. I don't care. No, awesome. Thank you, Skopos. Skopos. We gotta roll this thing out onto the pad. I'll also duplicate it, so we'll have 2 testicular televisions. We now have to go to Korean Guyana. Our new territory. Wherever the fuck it is. There it is. When do we send him into space? Soon, okay? Relax. Fucking relax. Oh, I can't stop scopossing. Okay. Duplicate. Testicular television. Ooh. Alright, roll out. Go. Fuck off. Go. Fuck off. Ah! Go. Fuck off. How are we doing with our communications? I want to know. I should build the lunar lander now. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Yeah, whatever. 11 hours. Who cares? Oh, hurry up. 80% over a 90-day period. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, can we just launch? We'll just launch this at night. Who cares? Hey, Mart, your service level agreement. I wish I had testicular television. Don't we all? How's my boy Jenk doing? True. He's gonna retire at some point. We need to make sure that doesn't fucking happen. Alright. Save game. 13. And it's called testicular television. Isn't 13 an unlucky number? Yeah.
It would probably help if you figured out those Scopos contracts for good so you stop getting the service level agreement spam. Just an idea.
Maybe. Potentially. There might be a reason to do that. Maybe. Okay, we want to do 200 by 200 orbit inclination. 0. No. 90. Booster pitch rate. Can we do like 0.4 per second, please? That would be nice. Okay. Apogee, perigee, correct. Inclination, yes. Pitch rate, staging, yes. Up at stage number 1. Up at stage number 0. Actually. Fly-by-wire is off. Yes. Pause alerts, not pausing alerts. Okay, engage autopilot. Up we go. 3, 2, 1, launch. Way. Guys, look, it's not a sim. It's just more fucking Scopos. Oh! Okay, this is a shallower ascent. This is what I like to see. We might benefit from making it a little faster. Just a little faster. Yeah, that's good. That's a nice ascent. Oh, the sun! The mighty sun! Up through the clouds. Isn't that pretty? Go the Starlink method and spam satellites. I did try that, and it worked worse than you'd think. Because the satellites can't really relay between each other very easily. I think we need better tech for that. Oh, we're going. Alright, we're at a better altitude now. Do we have an ignition penalty? We don't have ignition penalty. Very nice. No ignition penalty. Higher altitude. Way. We're losing Delta V because we're launching from French Guiana into our polar orbit instead of Korea, but this is just where we build these things, okay? It's fine. It has enough. We'll reach it. It's fine. And pop the thingy. Way. Alright. Let's get this thing moving. Into space. That booster will land on a lucky civilian's house. Yippee! It might land on a lucky fish's head as well. Unexpected item in bagging area. Thanks for that. It's doing it. It's doing it. Everyone knows the satellite relay is only one more satellite away from working. It's true. 90% of satellite relays quit before their last satellite. Booster just crushed my goddamn dog. Alright. Slowly does it. And the next stage lights just fine. Because we're the frickin' best, maybe? We're the frickin' best. Oh, I love Aerozine 50. I want to drink so much Aerozine 50. It's so delicious. Mmm, yummy. Okay. Oh, look at that. Perfect 200-kilometer orbit. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. There we fucking go. What are you doing? RCS, what are you doing? Okay. It really wanted to make sure it was circular. Fair enough. How much power? How long can this thing last? Testicular television. 2 days. No, it cannot last 2 days. It is running out of power. What the fuck? No, it's fine. Testicular television. There's the North Pole. Goodbye, North Pole. There's something. So we're going to go down. Down, down. The prices are down. At Coles. And then we're going to burn prograde down here. I'm going to make a nice high orbit. Let me just think about this real quick. Let's actually use... Let's plot a maneuver. Flight plan. Thank you. Don't just... Yeah. Add maneuver. It's like, I don't know, 1,000 meters per second. No, not that long, please. Alright, this guy. This guy, I mean, goes up to like 40 million. So what we want is, you want to analyze final trajectory? Oh, it doesn't know. The flight plan is not long enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, we want to look for longitude of ascending node? No, we want to look for argument of perigee. This needs to be 270. So I guess that's good enough. Yep, that's good. Cool. That means that it's pointing straight up. It's lit! Okay. $40,000. What's the orbital period? Sidereal period, 12 hours. Anomalistic period. I don't know what this all means. Mean orbital elements. Would it not be better if it was a little higher up, maybe? Who cares? Okay. Fuck off, Principia. Point at the node. Oh my god, the Aurora. Aurora Australis. It is, it's winter down here, so hence why there is no sunlight. And there won't be for several months. How fucking crazy is that? What am I connected to? McMurdo. Oh, literally the... Oh, that's cool. Literally one of the stations down here. That's cool as hell. Alright. Let's have MechJeb do the maneuver for us. Because I'm lazy. Because I'm a lazy fuck. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Beautiful. localized entirely within your gorilla. It's true. Look at that. The orbit's going up. Guys, look, it's going up. Guys, look, the orbit's going up. Whoa. Pretty crazy. The base from the thing. The thing, the stuff, the guy. Many options. I can't tell if it's going up. Can you commentate more? Look, it's going up. Up it goes. Guys, I think the orbit's going up. I need to remind everyone, guys, it's going up right now. Alright, fuck it. Speed this shit up. And... ooh. That's a cool looking orbit. Look, it's like half a sidereal day almost. Okay, now what we need to do is point at the sun. So let's do that. Fuck it. Spin around, I guess. Whee! Alright, point at the sun. Testicular television. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now what we can do is nothing, because it works fine. And it does everything that it needs to do. So we don't have to do anything. North Atlantic Telecommunications. This is going to work just fine. Maintenance. We're doing maintenance on it. Never mind. North Pacific Telecommunications. Which one is that? Jamesburg and Ibaraki. I have a feeling that this is going to work with both those. There's Jamesburg. Where's Ibaraki? Is it over here? There it is. Ibaraki. Yes, this can service that. Okay. Scop us up. Testicular television. Putting in work right now. Putting in work. Okay, Soviet television. All the Soviet television ones are working, which makes sense. Because testicular television is doing its thing. And look, some of these testicular television, it's using different bands. We're using the L band one here, then the C band one here. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. We just need a second one, and then it will be even more beautiful. Oh. Okay, where's Andover? Where is this? Where's the redstone? Yeah, that thing is right on the equator. That's annoying as fuck. Vanguard's there. Oh. Well, now let's have a look at our network. We're missing a guy over here. But that's fine. You check Soviet ships for me? What, this one? Soviet ships hates me. I don't know where the ships are. What does it want? Moscow to NIS Dolinsk. Where is NIS Dolinsk? I don't know. I have no idea. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Mediterranean? Really? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it can connect to it. Yeah, because it's using L-band. There you go. Currently connected. You know what they say? They hate us because they ain't us. Okay, we could probably benefit from a slightly higher orbit. I think if we stay up longer, that's good. Let's just double check what the highest orbit we can do is before we start losing connectivity. So if we go 40,000, that's fine. 50,000, fine. 60,000, fine. 70,000, fine. Really? 80,000. Fine. Oh no, 80,000. There we go. Okay. So we can go up to 70,000, 75. Yes, let's do 70,000. That's with the C-band antenna. What about the L-band antenna? Can that also... Oops. Can that also go up to 70,000? It can. Can it go higher?
You know what they say.
Nope.
They hate us cause they ain't us.
Exactly. Hate us because they ain't us. Tundra is at like 70,000 kilometers. Right. Oh, North Pacific telecommunications disconnected. It's going up to testicular television. Oh, but it's going down and then going back up to Kim's bunghole. Right. Okay, so now we go Principia. Delete this. Rebase. Add maneuver. Where is it added this maneuver? We want to add this here. Where the fuck has this gone? Oh, there we go. Alright. Add a bit more altitude. There's our Tundra orbit. Yeah, that works. Oh, my nose is itching again. It's doing the thing, guys. It's doing the thing. Fuck. Okay. Execute next Principia node. Wait. Wait. What was that? When is the moon nuclear test? We will destroy the moon soon. Okay. The moon is capitalist propaganda. Disseminated by the Truman government. Did I time this right? I think I did. I think it's fine. Yeah, something like that. Let me just double check that I can actually go up to 72,000 kilometers. Oh, I can't. Oh, man. Okay, we'll just cut the engines manually. There we go. Oh, shit. Stop. Nice. Okay. That does the trick. That does the trick. Delete, delete. Get rid of that. There we go. 69 million. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ha. Oh, that's better. That's a nice long amount of time. Testicular television's running out of power. Every time. I always forget. Now, is this at risk of decaying? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Okay, point at the sun. In. On off. There we go. Okay. Batteries filling back up. Yeah, see, we stay up way longer. Whee! And then it goes like whoop. And we connect back again. Oh, why is this disconnected now? The Soviet tracking ships one is just a bastard. What's the problem here? Why is it trying to talk to infrared gorilla? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. We'll get a second one of these going. And everything will be okay. Let's see what's up next. Reconditioning the pad. Or attack the French. Testicular television 2. Whoa. Alright. Back to the Space Center. Maybe it's time to start developing our moon rocket. Oh, we also need to build that far side moon lander again. That bastard. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, so we're not doing anything here for at least 50 days. Infrared Gorilla is lonely and has no one to talk to. Infernal Gorilla. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Back to Sohei. Infant Gorilla. I'm odd. Hey. Alright. Let's build our landing chimpanzee. I can't build it yet, I just remembered I need like 13,000 funds. I'm back. Are we locked in yet? Questionable. Game crash? No. It's just taking its sweet time.
Do we have an ultraviolet gorilla?
Not yet. Not yet, but we will at some point, I'm sure. Ultra-violent gorilla. Just punches things. Alright, we can stop the administration building construction. Wait until we have enough funds. I don't care about the service level agreement. Shut up! Contract complete. North Atlantic Telecommunications. Yippee. Contract failed. Maintenance. Yippee. What about our Soviet tracking? Oh, it's Soviet thingy. Moscow to Havana communication. It's going up. We've got 100% connectivity over the last 7 days. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. We need a lot. Mass spectrometry 2. Yes, the Venus guy is going towards Venus. Forgot about that. Venus man, sorry, is going towards Venus. He might already be at Venus. Might have passed by. I don't really care. We've already done that. Oh, my nose. Fuck. Ah! Once Moscow Havana telecommunications is done, then we can accept more contracts. And we'll finally be, like, good, I guess. More science. Even more science. Was it 13,000? I think it was a little over 13,000. Okay. Okay. Open new ship. Landing chimpanzee. Now, if I remember correctly... No, this... Which one has... Is it landing bonobo? Landing bonobo is the one that's got the secondary satellite. Yeah. Which I think we've already got one of these in orbit, but I'll play it safe. We might as well get another. Doesn't cost us much more. Yeah. We'll also do the maneuver with this, so we have more Delta V to work with. This will take 80 days to build. We tool any parts. We can, and it'll decrease our construction time by a day. That's actually kind of worth it. Let's do that. Alright. Integrate. What needs to install the antihistamine mod? True. Okay. We're at 500 positive cash flow. So let's... Yeah, that's good. Are we losing rep quickly? Not particularly. So we're waiting to get 5,250 confidence so that we can accept lunar surface exploration on fast. Because that, like, doubles the funding that we get at the start. Which we're gonna need, because we can only go until, like, year 5 here. Yeah, so we'll probably finish up advanced crewed orbit and early inner planet probes. Do that. Uncrewed lunar surface exploration still giving us good funding. Then once first gen commercial applications is done, we can do second gen commercial applications, I guess. Which are probably way harder. Oh, I'm gonna scopos all over the place. I'm scoposing so hard. Or we could do, like, Mars surface exploration. That would be way cooler. Actually, if we do finish these two, then we can do... Oh, wait. No, we could do small bodies flyby as well. That would be great. That would be awesome. We got a lot of exciting things in our future, guys. We got a lot of exciting stuff in our future. Yeah, Moscow, Havana telecommunications. I want this to go over 95%. Come on. Yeah.
Kidler.
Okay, dude. Okay. Whatever you say. Fucking God. I know. 91%. 92%. Oh, it's going up. And, hey, there it is. Okay. Now it's time to make some decisions. So let me save here. Yeah! Because, stupidly, you can't, like, undo completing programs. So let's just, hypothetically, Oh, it'd be really good if we can complete this and then do this and this, but it's not going to happen. So, we're at 5 funds a day. We're pretty much bang on even. If we complete this one, and then complete, this one, and then accept crude lunar exploration on fast. How much funding? Yeah, negative 500.
Top of the morning, Mr. Partimidozens, watching your stream whilst en route to Heathrow at 3 AM. Life be chill.
Hell yeah. En route to fucking Heathrow. More bodies fly by. That would be cool to do. Okay, so crude lunar exploration is going to ramp up pretty quickly, and then it's going to just keep fucking ramping up. So I guess we can just take this this slight L of negative 14,000 funds for the month. We can just tone that down. That'll... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're still positive. Not building the admin building, but that's fine. Okay, I think this is good. I think we're good. And the funding, like, if we just keep mousing over it, it is just going to keep going up every single day. And it's going to go up fast. Like, look at how fast that's going up. Now up to 30. Now up to 40. Okay. We are going to have so much money to work with. Soon. Not yet. It's going to take a bit. You have to build it up, but it's going to be fucking crazy. Soviet television is almost done. Oh, please. That one Tundra satellite is doing its damn best. Give it to me. Give it to me. Why is it not giving it to me? Okay, we should also probably check on our astronauts. Patrick is he's retiring soon. He's proficient with, like, everything. He's proficient with Mercury, for some reason. What else can we give him proficiency in? Apollo. Proficiency in Mark 1 lander can. Tech for this part is still being researched. Can I give them proficiency in it? Anyway? Oh, I can. Cool. I'll probably end up using the Mark 1 lander can, so that's good. Minus 39 funds. Oh no. Moscow, Havana, telecommunications. Let's go! Ow. I was thinking it hadn't done that for a while. Contract failed. Shit. We have heaps of rep, though. Got heaps of rep to play with. Okay. Let's see. Crude lunar exploration. Yeah, it's only the beginning. In the beginning. Once I'm done with this... Oh yeah, we want to do small bodies flyby. Because we're going to fly by Mercury. And you just get that for free. Might as well. The Mark 1 lander can is just one Kerbal on the surface. Your LC will probably take 500 days to construct. These are things to consider. That's true, actually. Okay, maybe we should start working on the big rocket. What we can do is we've also got like 8 Gorbillion science, so why don't we do that? Let's just say that we've got all this shit. Wait, external command seat. I think that's not got the life support required. Apollo command module. Apollo lunar roving vehicle. That would be fucking sick. Large Hydrolox engines. 1968 orbital rocketry. Base station prototypes. Prototype nuclear propulsion. These are 15 tons. But that would be cool. Lunar exploration era science. We really don't need more science. It would be cool to have better avionics though. That'd be quite handy. What do we actually need any of this shit? We could do with like better landing, I guess. Better landing engines. Maybe better capsules.
Yeah. RP-1 has a special version of the Mk-1 lander that actually holds 2 Kerbals in the same footprint. The Mk-2 lander holds 3.
Right. Base station prototypes. Ooh. The crew tube. Go on, son. Get in the tube. I'm in the bloody tube. We could maybe get some better solid rocket boosters. That might actually be smart. I don't know. Just spend some science. I don't know. Those are all queued up. That'll take a while. Well, now we have all the parts. Why don't we think about how we're gonna do this? Refined balloon. 18,374. Better balloon tank. 18,397. Better balloon tank. 18,410. Cool. That changes the dry mass a little bit. Okay, well, landing bonobo. What if we...
Yeah. The holidays. Mart, what's your favorite Aussie Christmas song?
The Ultra Jink. That's my favorite one. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is horrible. This is terrible. What on God's green earth? Apollo Command Module Heat Shield. That thing's big. Gemini Lunar Heat Shield. Is that what this is? It is. So, like, hypothetically, if we were in orbit around the Earth, and we were, like, really high up, hypothetically, could this survive? Use the Mark 1 lander can and rendezvous in lunar orbit, it saves so much mass. Yeah. But what if I didn't do that? What if I did it the most caveman way possible? Can this make it there and back? No, it definitely can't. But we're working on it, okay? It's a development. It's a work in progress. I didn't notice someone did 5 gifted memberships 20 minutes ago. Why Xbox? Thank you for that. Legend. Alright. Give this a go. What the fuck is this orbit? Okay. Where's our perigee? Which one's sooner? The one in 5 days. No, not the one in 16 days. The one in 5 days. 1 million meters. There's no fuel. Naval crossfeed. Naval crossfeed. No. Alright. Make your perigee like 70k-ish? Yeah, well it's because I got Principia, it doesn't, not very precise. There's no way that has enough life support. What do you think this is, buddy? What do you think this is, huh? All life support. Life is being supported. Okay, enable crossfeed. If I bring up Delta V stats, that'll show us when things actually work. Why is it not working? Isn't there... Okay, hold on. Where's the fuel delivery overlay? Is this thing... Does this thing have a problem? It does have a problem. No crossfeed with the... Okay, well, what we can do... We can be really, really smart. Like a boss. That is attached with the ring decoupler, isn't it? Yeah, but it's attached on the side. That's not gonna work. Okay, what we do is we get rid of that. We get a side decoupler. Okay, please hold. Big stuff at work right now. Big stuff happening. Get one side decoupler. Then we put this guy on the side decoupler. Yup. And now we use the power of this little guy.
Yeah. Life
Get it
support
centered.
might be needed where you come from, princess, but this is a real man's space program. Here at the KSP, we hold our breath.
Absolutely. Okay, doesn't seem like I can get it any better than that. That's fine. The small talk. I'm torquing it. Okay, and then what we can do is that allows us to attach this like that. Is that really what is that what I'm after? Not quite. Grab this. Push it down. Put that there. Push this back up. Okay. Still doesn't want to give me crossfeed, but now if I do... there's no crossfeed on the radial decoupler. Fuck. Hold on. Hold. Now we grab this guy. The fuel duct. Doesn't work. Really? Can I not... What if I go the other direction? There we go, that works. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Ultra Jank. Okay, let's do, like, inclination 0, 0, 0. Yep. This is a sign to make a proper lander. What the fuck is this? Proper lander has no meaning here. Exactly. It's never been done before. I'm not gonna fall for your proper lander propaganda.
For future reference, you can toggle crossfeed on the procedural heat shield.
Oh, really? Okay, well, I didn't have to do that whole rigmarole then. Oh my god. Okay, our first orbit. Is that our first orbit? No, it's our second orbit. There's our first orbit. Let's, Put that there. Oh, why is the UDMH? Oh, it's because there's no UDMH. Right, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. So wait, if I use the procedural heat shield, you're telling me we can do some... We can do a bit of crossfeed magic in there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Adjustable heat shield. Gemini Early Lunar HS. Or after. make it slight. Just give it a little lip. That's fine. Alright. Oh, not film bucket. I like how the paneled one looks. Okay. Now, we attach this, but we get rid of that. We get rid of that. Where's our decoupler? Add a little ring decoupler. Put that there. Enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. There we go. Okay, now we need to add UDMH, which I'll add like so. Oh, they hate us. But the only reason they hate us is because they ain't us. They really do. Alright, let's... Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there, baby. This is why we do it. Okay, now we scoot this in. And then we make it a fuselage. UDMH NTO. Can this work? No. Okay, UDMH NTO. That gives us some good RCS control, I guess. Yeah, the Ultra Jank. Yeah. Yeah, quite frankly. Check those aren't blocking the EVA hatch. How are you going to have a launch escape system? Having essentially a giant bomb in front of the crew compartment is a decision. It is a decision. And it's a decision we have made with confidence. Yeah.
So, quick question about this lander. What the fuck? Also, why?
Quick question. What the fuck? Huh? Quick question about this lander. Oh. Okay, we gotta aim. Give me smart ass. This thing's smart. Aim retrograde.
They hate us because they ain't us. They do nothing but ain't us. I've asked them to stop many times.
That's a bit steep. I'd rather it not be quite that steep. We'll do a perigee of 70 kilometers. We'll see how that goes. Okay, now we aim prograde. This is important, okay? We gotta aim prograde. Who needs a launch escape system when you have true North Korean space wizards on your side? Exactly! Does this have an ejector seat? I feel like it doesn't. Oh well, I don't gaff. Crew report. Run that. Visual acuity. Okay, so now what we do, when we're pointing prograde, make sure that this is in the right spot. Yep. Now give it a little spin. Give it a little spin. And then we time warp. We're gonna run out of electric charge. And Patrick Jenkins is gonna fucking die. Ugh. I should have brought more batteries. Oh wait. I don't need to do that. We got panels. We got solar panels. These probably don't help that much. Why don't I use the Ranger solar panels? They're way better. Yeah, now they're not even facing the sun. Okay. We'll face the sun. Whee! That helps a tiny bit. But not enough. Patrick will still be dead by the time we get down there. Okay, well, we're still generating a little bit of power. So maybe it's just shut off the things that aren't like the air. Or something like that. I don't know. Down we go. Oh, yo, 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 yo. What the fuck was that? Ultra Jenk is crossing the Earth's radiation belt. Patrick Jenkins is fucking exploding right now. No more electric charge. Life support systems are off, like a boss. Whoa! Okay, now. Orbit, retro, oh, surface. Surface velocity negative. Go. Hurry up. Oh, it's got no electric charge. Right. Okay. There's a few things that need changing, but I'm sure we can do it. Now let's watch Patrick Jenkins fucking explode. The Ultra Jenk. Oh. Oh. Can't stage. I can't do anything. Got no power. Can't do nothing. Doing its damn best. It's doing its damn best. No, Jenkins. Jenkins. Oh. Pop. Okay. One more try. My good Sir Mart, we need EC to move. I am aware. Going fuel first into the atmosphere is a choice. Yes. 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 Alright. I think we're still going to go for our good old Ranger solar panels. They've not failed us yet. Are these? Okay, these are a little bigger. Are these good as well? Yeah. Fuel cells. Fuel cells would be nice. Oh, shit. Whatever, we'll just do 4 Ranger panels. That should be enough. That should be enough. You know what? We'll do 5 Ranger panels. Just to piss everyone off. Alright, try that one more time. We'll do, I don't know, 100 Ks? Mr. Mod, how would one get one of these mods? Google. Google.com. Google.com/Google. $500 solar panels. Alright. Let's open up our solar panels.
I will pay so much money if you build just one craft logically.
Absolutely fucking not. Okay. Advanced. Done. Down. Execute. Did not want that to happen. Alright. Earth. Okay, let's do another 70-kilometer attempt. Okay. Give a little spin. Hey, we're positive on our electric charge, isn't that cool? Whee! Alright, time to parry apps is 4 days. 7 hours. 3 days. 2 days. 1 day. And coming in. Coming in. Ooh, we're coming in. The Ultra Jenk is crossing Earth's radiation belt. Mr. Jenkins is exposed to extreme radiation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, stop there. Surface velocity negative. Okay, we're gonna decouple this. Oh. That gets left there? Ah, that's fine. Uh-huh. Oh, this is also clipped into here. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fucking fine. The solar panels are going to violently explode. The decoupler. No, not my beautiful decoupler. Pop. There go the solar panels. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh! Shit. And rightly so. Fuck off. Okay. We'll do two of the... No. We'll do two of the UDMH things up here. Because that's a good spot for them. You can also color them differently. Ooh. Where is the open recoloring GUI? There we go. We want to do blue. 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 And blue. There we go. Now. Something's... Oh, there we go. Okay. We want to make this small. So that we've got at least some control on the craft during the descent. That would be kind of nice. The fuck? Move it on over. Bit more centered, I think. Needs to be thin. Doesn't burn up. Okay. Okay, the Ultra Jink. Let's just deploy the solar panels immediately so we don't have to bother with that. The fucking Ultra Jink. Simulate. We'll do periapsis of 0. See how that works. No one told Bart, but I just spent 3 days in Seoul and I think it's the better career. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! 500 procedural wing tank. Alright, ascent guidance. Go away. Don't need ascent guidance. We need a hero. That's what we need. Point at the sun. If you'd like. You know, feel free. Feel free, I guess. Have a look at the Earth. Where's our periapsis? That's pretty close. Nice. Alright, give it a little spin. 5 days until Patrick Jenkins makes an impact. Warning. Okay, 2 days. 1 day. Camera free, please. Alright. 7, 6. Sun's gonna come up again. Passing through the radiation belts and
benefit
whatnot.
of mounting the fuel tanks in the explodey deathy position over the lander can as opposed to under it in the non-unhinged position.
Because I'm fucking stupid as what. That's why. I think it's so that I can reach the lander once we've landed or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the exact reasoning. Okay, surface velocity negative. Hey, we're preferentially draining from that. That's cool. Oops. This guy. Decouple. Okay, now. What if we decouple the rest? Okay. I've still got control. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. We've still got control. And there's the atmosphere. Okay, all we need to do is point retrograde and hope and pray that we don't fucking die. That thing's gonna explode. What? It's my birthday. Happy birthday! Yeah! Alright. Lock in, everybody. About to get crazy. Ugh. 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 Ooh. Patrick Jenkins might be about to experience a level of G-force never before seen by man. What? It just exploded. Oh, the UDMH. Uh-oh. Oh, we're unstable now. Okay, that's fine. Fine. The heat shield is doing its job. It's fine. Yeah.
Hold down the skip 5 seconds button when he talks and he becomes Undertale.
He descends. Yo, this is a cool view. Fuck, that's awesome. Little crosshair. Wow, that looks so cool. Damn. My good old trail. Where did the parachute go? Oh yeah, we don't have a parachute. Oh look, okay, if we can make it all the way down, I'm sure the parachute will be fine. Decouple. Pop. Yeah. Alright, we're at 1G deceleration, and we're also fucking leaving the atmosphere. This is not good. I guess we'll come back around pretty soon. In only 6 hours. Can you hold your breath that long? 70 Ks, it appears might be a little too high. Whoever told me 70, you're a rat bastard. You should feel bad. Only 5 hours, that's not too bad. There's just a chance that it doesn't end up pointing back properly. Okay, we'll put the NTO here. Or the UDMH here. But this did fine. Did well. Well done. Don't worry. Patrick has this plastic bag from Walmart. Oh, sweet. He'll be fine then. Yes, now we're rotating and I have no control. Anyway. Whee! Patrick Jenkins is being exposed to beautiful amounts of high energy gamma rays or something. Alpha particles and whatnot. Oh look, it's stable. Okay, we could survive this. This would be survivable. Alright. I think it's gonna be a little more violent this time. A blader check. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking. Oh, shit. He's gone back into orbit. Oh well. Wow, it's a flower. We're slowing on down. Would we, like... slow down faster? I feel like we're gonna run out of a blader soon. I think 70 Ks is definitely too low. I mean, too high. But I mean, it is surviving. It's surviving just fine. We're going back up again. No! No, don't do it! Okay, now that we're slowing, now that we're a bit slower, not burning through quite so fast. No, slow down! Don't orbit again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare orbit again. Okay, there we go. There we go. We sort of skipped up a little bit.
UDMH inside the capsule, off the center of mass. It will let you roll the capsule and you can use the lift generated by the shield to push up, down.
Bro, didn't think about that. Isn't there something, isn't it with the Mercury capsule, they have like a weight they can move around? What the fuck is this orbit? The egg orbit. How's the ablator doing? It's doing just fine. We've like perfectly skipped over the atmosphere a little bit. I'm impressed how good this ablator is. Okay, now we're descending again. Mr. Jenk is about to hit some serious G-force. I think. Actually, maybe not. Egg. All this just to fucking hit the ground and die. Oh well. The ablator's chilling. Doing fine. Where are we flying over right now? Flying over Indonesia. Indonesia. Okay, now we're slowing down. Now it gets a bit more violent. There's 5 Gs. Oh Gs, man. Oh Gs. 7 Gs. 8 Gs. A measly 8 Gs. Patrick can tank that. Hey, look, it survived. Amazing. Jump out. Wah! Jumping out at Mach 2. Woo! I wonder if you can kill your Kerbals with too high G-force. Why don't we test that? I need to know. Will he survive hitting the water at 100 kilometers an hour? Surely. Surely he'll be fine. He's Patrick Jenkins after all. Watch this. Yeah. Okay. Well, Interesting. There goes my hero. Why didn't the Apollo astronauts do this? Are they stupid? They are. They don't tell you this, but they are. Alright, we're gonna put that there. We have control. No. Not quite what I was asking for. Okay. We've got attitude control. I suppose we should probably bring a parachute. Probably. Probably bring a parachute. Probably. Fucking probably. It's a nice little radial parachute. Will do the trick. Bean again. Yup. Apply settings. We don't need 2 of these. We'll just deal with... have one. One chill little parachute. If that thing doesn't open, then it's fucking over. Jenkins is hitting the water at Mach 2, and he is dead. Oh well. It's a funny concept. Okay. Let's try this again. The Ultra Jank. I'm gonna go negative 100. Centrifugal Gorilla. Tell Jenkins to thug it out. Yeah, exactly. Does Patrick have a personal shoot? Yeah, he will have a personal shoot when I do it. So he could jump out. I think that would be very funny. His whole lander, and then it just ends with him. Like this enormous rocket ends with him just jumping out of it. Okay. Smart ass. No. What did I just press? Pressed online manual. Okay. So we want to look down at the sun. There we go. Okay. Give it a little spin. Wait a second. Just realized we need to actually lower our orbit and shit. Okay, let's do 60 kilometers and give that one a feel. Actually, fuck it. I want to see if he can just tank it. We're gonna do 0 kilometers. What does EF look like? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do exactly 0 meters. I prefer how this looks, to be honest. Okay. 0. Done. Sorted. Alright. Electric charge is charging. Time to periapsis. 5 days. 4 days. Fuck off. 3 days. 2 days. 1 day. Slow it on down.
And AI could never generate you. Too froggy and flagged by sensors for removal.
What the fuck does that even mean? Way too flagged by sensors for removal. Way too much. Okay, let's stop this. Surface velocity negative. Spin your ass around. Whoa, okay. Don't do that. And, yeah, just pop all that shit off. Okay, we've got a lot of UDMH plus NTO remaining. Oh, yo. What? I cast instant explosion. Okay. Jenkins is about to hit some serious G-force. It's gonna be awesome. We have control? Oh, what? They blew up. Oh my god, okay, the G's. The G's! Decouple. 15 G's. Lost consciousness. No, it's fine. What are we at now? 23 G's? No, it's fine. It's fine. He's just getting a little squished. Oh! Hey, it uses a lot less ablator. Much less ablator efficient. I mean, much more ablator efficient. Also, the parachute is not there anymore. That's, not ideal, as we would probably refer to it. Okay, yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. Patrick Jenkins just sat at 23 Gs for like a minute. He was like, I want to pancake my Jenkins. Yeah, he's back. Oh, wow. What happened there? Delicious. A delicious snack.
The mortician is going to have to pull Patrick's brains out of his feet.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh my god! EVA! Okay. Gonna have to make some minor readjustments.
Warning, 90 kilobits per second 800, mis-duplex connection between USNS Mercury and Janeberg. Availability is below 95.00%.
I'm gonna kill that thing. Alright. Let's, instead of using a wing tank, I think the wing tank is just gonna explode. Let's use an actual real tank. But once. Not using an isogrid tank though. Fuck you isogrid users. That's too much. Let's do conventional. This should totally be isogrid. What am I fucking doing? This is like the thing that could use an isogrid tank. We can even do. Oh no, we can't do refined ones yet. We gotta do high pressure, UDMH, NTO. Alright. And then we pop that back on. Oh no, we don't do that yet. We grab our parachute. Our parachutes. Mercury MD Cam nose kit. Gemini landing parachute system. A lot of thought went into parachutes back in the day, and I am putting none of that thought into mine, because mine are just going to work, because they're awesome. Alright, so now we go parachute editor, apply settings. Done. Okay. Now, we make sure that the parachutes are in the right spot by moving them. Very subtly moving them. That'll do. Alright. Now we pop this bad boy on. The Ultra Jank. Okay, save that. Simulate. Negative 300. How about that? He looked at the Gemini components and didn't use them. Yeah, but it's because the Gemini capsule was built to be the top of the rocket, but this is the, like, lower section of the rocket, okay? So, you know, like, shut up, baby. Watching this while dropping a log on the throne. I'm on the throne, Clarkson! Okay. What's our periapsis? Negative 300,000. Is it actually? It's 75,000. That's pretty spot on.
Yeah. Jupiter gravity is 25.95 GS. Jenkins just tanked Jupiter level gravity.
Hell yeah. King. Absolute king. Okay, let's point at the sun. Do all that shit. Sun, down, execute. Fucking playing Groundhog Day over here, Jesus. Yep, point at the sun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, that'll do. You know what, we'll do a steeper descent. We'll do like a stupidly steep descent. See if Jenkins can tank this, huh? Give it a little spin. Alright, sorted. Okay, 5 days. 4 days. No, I don't care. I don't care. 3 days. 2 days. 1 day. Slow down. 8 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. Ooh. The Ultra Jank is crossing Earth's radiation belt. Scary stuff. Okay, slow it on down. Are we going to see the sun? We are going to see the sun. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, now. Surface velocity negative. And bucket stage.
Saw some grandma get hit by a radial parachute traveling at Mach 3.
Got hit by a radial parachute. That's so fucked up, man. Alright. Here goes. Here goes the most insane deceleration. Jenkins is about to meet his maker. And his maker is going to be very, very flat. Still have RCS. Very nice. We're going to have zero control authority once this starts decelerating, but that's fine. Alright. All that shit explodes. Didn't need that anyway. Oh my god, we're descending fast. Oh shit. Okay, there's 1 G. There's 2 Gs. 3 Gs. 4 Gs, 5 Gs, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Gs. 15 Gs. Oh, he's blacked out. Oh, 44 Gs. Have we been doing this wrong the whole
Name the
time?
next rocket Tiananmen SQ-1.
I don't think I will. Wow. It's like easy. It's actually like easy, if you think about it. And then it... Oh. Okay. And then the parachute deploys, and then my game crashes. Like a boss. Well, fuck. Well, that worked. And Jenkins survived. You can just take 50 Gs. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. But before I do, let me raid someone. Who's available? Who's available right now? Oh. Any friendos? Not really. Not really. Small Ants. I'll raid Small Ant. He's a chill guy. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, everyone have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm gonna get going now. I should actually like work on the video, you know, instead of just working on the streams. Like I gotta make a video as well. You know? You know? Anyway, I'll see you all later. Enjoy the raid now, and goodbye.